Guys, happy Tuesday. I missed the sunset, but here you go. A little bit of sunset. A little bit of sunset for you guys. And the moon looks so beautiful. Oh my goodness. How are you guys feeling? Such a beautiful, beautiful moon. Such a beautiful moon. And the skies is beautiful right now. I don't think the camera catches how beautiful everything is right now in the sky here. Everything is amazing. My internet connection, I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's acting a little funny today. It's almost 8 p.m. here, and I'm walking to the park. Almost 8 p.m. and I'm walking to the park. I missed the sunset. I think the sunset was beautiful. Good morning, Cheetan. Good morning. How are you? How are you feeling this morning? It is almost 8 p.m. here. I took a nap and I just woke up and I missed the sunset. But I think the sunset was beautiful today. You could probably see a little bit of it. Not everything. I'm fine, thank you. How about you? I'm doing well. I just woke up from a nap, which is not a good thing because, well, I mean, I'm well rested, so it's good, but now it is 8 p.m. and I'm well rested. I probably slept like 2 hours. So now I guess I'm going to bed late. It's 8 in the morning. Where are you, Sheetan? Are you in India? It's 8 a.m. Which place I'm living? I live in Arizona. I am in Arizona right now. Living in Arizona. Oh wow, I actually forgot that once I got here to Arizona that I have a gimbal so the camera doesn't shake as much when I'm walking. But I forgot. I seriously forgot. Nice place, yes. I'm in Arizona. Look at the skies, guys. I think the sunset was beautiful today. Well, actually, the sunset is beautiful every day. Every day, every day. Every day. The sunset is beautiful here. I need to find a nice place so I can sit and have a chat with you guys. It is so beautiful. I don't think I brought enough water with me. We're gonna take a different route today. I usually go this way, but look how beautiful, guys. This park is absolutely beautiful. Oh my God, look at this little... All right. You guys get to see a bunch of little kids. You guys saw that? Guys, yeah, the sunset is amazing. All the time is 8 p.m. and look at the skies. I missed the sunset, but you can actually still see how beautiful the sunset was today. I'm happy I get to see a little bit of it. Look how beautiful, guys. Just amazing. An 8 p.m. late sunset is still beautiful. The skies here are really, really beautiful. I don't know if you've seen my lives and see. I'm in love with the sunsets here, which is the reason why I moved here, actually. But we're walking to the park. Wow, there's actually a lot of people in the park today. They're playing soccer, seems like. Look how beautiful. It kind of looks like a palm tree. Kind of. Della Gamer. Della Gamer, hi. Where have you been? We missed you in this live. Where have you been, Della Gamer? Look at these beautiful, I think they're cactuses. And look, they're flowering. So it doesn't matter how spiky you are or how undesirable looking, you can still flourish. Is that the message for today? Look at that. It has... Nice, right? It's not so hot, guys, today. Right now, it's not so hot. But still, my phone is like getting really hot again. I am so annoyed. I miss you too. That is shark cactus. Oh, well, thank you, Della Gamer. A shark cactus. Well, yeah. That shark cactus is really nice. Hold on, I'm gonna have to take the cover of my phone because it's getting extremely hot. And I don't know why, because it's not so hot today. YouTube citizen, welcome back. How are you feeling today? Are you okay? It's a kid on the floor here. Aww. Are you okay? Yeah. All right. Have a nice night. Now I'm playing game on my laptop. You're of value to this world. I've been better. I hope you're well. Thank you. Let me see. YouTube citizen, thank you. You're so nice. It is a football pitch. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the people here. They're playing football. Well, it's called soccer. But in the Spanish countries, they call it football in Spanish. So it's very interesting. Football is your favorite sports, but football, not soccer, right? Look at this, guys. I don't think the camera appreciates how beautiful the skies look. It doesn't really. Corina, awesome stream. I really enjoy watching you play. When you're next stream, add me on Discord. Corina. Hi, Corina. Like, comment, and subscribe, guys. And talk to me on this live. I go on live. Look at this tree. How interesting. It drops all these little things. What do they look like? What are these things? Shall we see? Oh, what is this? Something like this. Beautiful, beautiful. Same thing, soccer and football. Yeah. Oh, okay, because some people call it soccer. Some people, I mean, in Spanish, look at this cactus. Beautiful. Look, like this is soccer, what they're playing here. But in English, we say soccer, but then in Spanish, when they say soccer, they say football. So sometimes I'm like, okay. Or some countries call it. Wow, it's like a candy. It is just like my phone, purple and orange. Like, what are you saying? The sky is beautiful for sure. What's your favorite time of the year? My favorite time of the year here is after October, or in October, because the weather in Arizona is just perfect from October all the way to June. It's perfect weather here in Arizona. It's like in the 80s. It's like sweater weather in the morning and at night. Oh, look at how cool, guys. Let me show you guys this. We have a sand volleyball court, and they have these things. Well, they cool off. It cools off the sand. Since the sand is hot from the sun, they have these things that cool it off. I don't know if you see, there's people playing there. Just amazing. Hi, baby. There's a little girl under a tree there. How beautiful. Corbin, I hope it answered your question. Ghost Runner, Jesus Christ, I'm in the middle of the field. I'm in the yellow jersey. Hi, Ghost Runner, how are you? How are you feeling? Annie, I'm glad that you're doing well. I hate this word sports. You don't like the word sports? Why, Delac? Corbin, I went through there. I moved from Oregon to North Carolina. Can you tell us, Corbin, how do you like Well, do you like Oregon more or do you like North Carolina more? And why? Oregon or North Carolina? You can tell us which one you like more so we can learn a little and just know. Look, this is the volleyball field. It's really nice. On one of my lives, I did it playing volleyball with my daughter. She's a little sick now, so that's why we haven't been here. Plus, we were on vacation and just came back. But we will definitely get back to our regular programming. Um, Yeah, you did answer. Thank you. Jorge Castillo, hi, how are you? Hi from Valparaiso, Indiana, USA. Nice. What time is it in Indiana right now? It's still hot, guys. It feels like maybe 85 right now. Oh. Wow, they even have music here while they play. And look, that's real sand, guys. This right here, it looks like that because it's wet, as you saw. They have this sprinkler system because the sand is super hot because it's very hot here. Super hot here. It's 10 p.m., Jorge. Nice. It's 8 p.m. here in Arizona. And it feels like 85 degrees right now outside. It's super hot. Corbin. I like North Carolina more. It's cheaper. And I wanted a fresh start after my mom passed away. I'm sorry to hear that, Corbin. But I love it here. I've been here for a month. Well, I'm glad you love it. I've been in Arizona for a year almost now. At the end of this month, I will have a year here in Arizona. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Janoon, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? So this shark cactus, according to Deadlock, this is what this is called. I didn't know cactuses flourish. I didn't know that. That is so interesting. It looks so nice. This park is so beautiful. Have I said that I'm in love with this park? I have a year here and I'm in love with this park. Actually. And the beautiful waterfalls are right here. I'm gonna show you guys. The beautiful waterfall. I don't know if I want to go sit by the waterfall. I should have done it this morning, but I actually had to go to the city today. I had to go to the airport. I had to do something over there. But wow, it was 85 today. I live near Lake Michigan, near Chicago. Yeah, so how is the weather now, Jorge? Because it was 100 and something degrees. Probably like 120 earlier today. And now it's 8 p.m. and it's cooling down. It's definitely a lot nicer than earlier today. But it's still hot. It's still hot. I mean, there's a little nice breeze that's coming in. Sometimes at night there's not even a breeze. Like you walk out of your house and it's like an oven. But I guess the temperature's cooling down. Maybe because well, we're in the beginning of August. But hopefully by September it's a lot nicer. We only have 2 months of extreme weather like that. I mean, I've been here almost a year, so from what I've seen, only 2 months of like extreme weather. And the extreme weather is like during the middle of the day, not like the whole day. Raisaka, hi, how are you? I am not in LA. I am in Arizona right now. Oh, guys, look, they have a, what do you call this thing? This is a, let's go see, guys. I actually never been close to this thing. Maddie, 110 degrees? Yeah, it'd be hot here. They have like a scooter thing. Or, oh, this is like a ramp for you jumping up and down the little thing. How cool is that? That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun, but not a lot of fun. Not a lot of fun for me because I probably break something if I try to do that. I probably break something. If I try to do that, I probably break something. Let me not say that now, but I'm not in a position to try that. Let's just say that. It looks like that requires skills. What do you call those things? Like a skater ring? Oh my God, and they go down this thing. I'm just looking at them. Oh my God. My heart, you imagine if that was my kid doing that, I would be like dying. Like, oh my God, please, don't. Oh my God. Nene, mi vida, I love you with all my heart. How are you, Nene? How are you feeling? Sharma. Hi, Sharma. Super Mario. Hi. Like and subscribe. Done. Thank you, Sharma. How are you feeling? Oh, a skate park. There you go. A skate park. Thank God. Look at this, guys. Thank God. Oh my God. You guys gotta watch when. Guys gotta watch when they do it. Let me see if they go back. They go down this ramp, and my heart beats when they do that. Because look at that. You saw how this kid jumped? And then they go down. And it's like my heart beats whenever they do that. I could never. Oh my God. Look at this one. That is insane. Tell me how I'm in the park just looking at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. I will literally, I don't know. Oh my gosh. I cannot. They be throwing themselves from there. Look at that. And that thing is so high, guys. It's like really high. Maybe in the phone you can't see it well because I'm far away. But this thing is like high and they just throw themselves. It's crazy. It really is. A skate park. John C., how are you feeling today, John C.? James, how are you feeling, James? How was your day? Jorge, skateboard park. Yes, a skateboard park. Nene, I feel happier than a dog with two tails seeing you laugh. Okay, Nene, I'm glad that you like when I laugh. I hope that you are laughing and enjoying yourself too. It's for the young. Yes, Jorge, it's definitely for the young because I could not. I definitely could not. All I want is to see you happy. Nene, really? Oh, thank you. Yahoo, how are you feeling today? Nate, hi, how are you feeling today? King, boa madruga atidos. King, like okay. Like the live, guys. Subscribe. What are you talking, King? Is that Italian or is that Portuguese, like from Brazil? I don't know what you're saying. Hello. Hi, how are you, King? You are gorgeous. Thank you, Nate. Oh, look, we're crossing a... Oh my God, why is this zoomed in like that? A railroad track. I don't know if you've seen in my other lives, they have here like a little train. They have a little train that goes all around the park. Well, not all around the park, but around the park. And it's the cutest thing. I think I have a live showing you guys. It's beautiful. I thought that was the cutest thing when I got here. You pay $5 and you get on a train inside the park. It's really cute. This park is really nice. Whew. And I'm hot, guys. King, hello, Caro. Hi, King. How are you feeling today? Nate, you're looking scrumptious like a drumstick. What are you saying? I'm looking scrumptious like a drumstick. Oh my God, there's a bunch of ducks over there. I wish I could show you guys. Peep, peep. I guess it's dark. And you guys are watching. Look at the moon. Oh. Anyways, we're gonna sit so we could chat for a little bit in a little place over here. Oh my God, I just had a bug on me. JR7, hi, how are you feeling today? Do I speak Portuguese? No, I do not. King, I do not speak Portuguese. But there are some words that are similar to Spanish. And I speak Spanish. King, thank you, King. Jorge, be respectful, guys. She is married and a mother. What? I am not married. I am a mother. I have two beautiful big kids, 16 and 20-year-old. I'm gonna show you guys my favorite place in the whole wide world, which I would love to sit here and chat with you guys, but I don't know if last time... Let me show you guys how beautiful. I don't know if I show you guys a story. When I first moved here, I came like, I think it was like around this time, and I sat right there, right, to meditate. And I just sat there and I'm like, oh, let me meditate. This is beautiful, right? And when I close my eyes for a little bit, when I open my eyes, I see a huge, hairy tarantula, is what you call it, like a big, huge, hairy spider walking towards me, like right there. Like I was sitting here and the spider was like right here. It was walking towards me. And I seriously guys, I felt like my soul left my body. I felt like my soul left my body when I saw that. I was like, oh no. That's crazy. Look at this, guys. Let's appreciate this right here. Aniru. Hi, Aniru. How are you feeling today? Jorge, sorry. What are you saying sorry for? How are you, dear? Aniru, I'm doing well. How are you? King, where are you from, dear? I'm from the Dominican Republic. I'm in Arizona right now. Destiny, hi. I'm glad that you're doing well, Destiny. Do I plan to have kids in the future? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. A huge, I'm not sure what, circling me. Like a big bug. Wait, do you guys see it? There's something circling me. I don't know what it is. Let me see if you guys see it when it goes by. Is that a bat or something? It's like a huge bug. And it's circling me. It's going all around. Ah, should I stay still? Look, you guys saw it? Oh my God. This is huge, I don't know, bird, bug, something. And it's going around. It's going around in a circle. Wait, let me see if you guys see it. Let me see if you guys see it. And yes, guys, this is sweat. So maybe it doesn't feel 80. Maybe it feels 90. There's a huge, I don't know what it is. And it's circling. It's going around me in circles. I don't know what it is. Jorge, they're known to jump on you, the spiders. Oh no. Oh my God. Super Mario. Sharma, hi. That's a bat maybe. Yeah, I think it is because it's going around me and it's really fast. I can't catch it on the camera. Oh my God, what is it? I don't know, guys. I don't know what it is. Maybe we catch it going around. But I don't think the camera catches it because it's circling me. It's going around and around in a circle. You imagine if it drops on my hand, I'm gonna drop my phone into the waterfall. I will. I don't know what it is. Oh my God, it's going around. Oh my gosh. Look guys, look, 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 look. Where is it? Let me see if we catch it. Oh my God, there it is. You guys saw it? I don't know what that is. Where did it go? I think I scared it. Oh, no, no, it's right there. It's still going in a circle. Oh my God. It's going too fast. Oh my God, look, 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 look. Look, you guys see it? It's going really fast and it's moving in a circle. But you can't really see it. Oh my God, oh my God. Ah! Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go and just sit right here or something. I don't know what it is. Ah. But it just keeps going like around the waterfall. I don't know what it is. Captain, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? 1 Corinthians 1:18. For the message of the cross is foolishness to those who are perishing, but to us who are being saved, it is the power of God. Thank you, Captain, for that. I love your vibe. Thank you, JR7. You can't see it because it's going really fast. And I think there's 2 of them too. It's going really fast, but I'm not trying to like record it and that thing jumps on me. Look how beautiful, guys. But it's like near the water and it's going in circles. Whatever it is. You can't really see it because it's going so fast. Just don't let it bite you. Oh my God, I would know. I don't think I don't want it to bite me. No, whatever it is, I don't know what it is. But I definitely don't want it to bite me. That's crazy. Raven, hi, how are you, Raven? Amazing, and you're so nice. Thank you, Raven. Look, guys, let me show you. You see how shiny my skin is? I'm not glowing. That is all sweat. You see that? It's hot. It is hot, guys. It's very hot. It's a bat. Yeah, it is. It must be a bat because it's going super fast. It's going super fast. I don't even know, like I want to sit here and chat with you guys, but this is beautiful. But all I could think about is that time that all I could think about is that time that I sat here and that thing almost jumped on me, that spider. And I don't know if I want to do that again. Kenzo, hi, how are you? Welcome back. How are you feeling today, Kenzo? Hello, my love. How are you feeling? They don't bother you if you don't bother them back. Jorge. Yeah, they don't bother me, but maybe they think I'm bothering them because I'm standing here recording. I don't know. This waterfall is just amazing. Should we try? We should try and walk over there. I really, oh my God, look at these little bugs. What are these things? You guys see that? Those things jump, whatever that is. Oh my God, and they're everywhere. Look. They're everywhere. What is that? Ah. I don't know, man. I think coming to the park at this time and exploring, I should have put some bug spray on or something. But this is still beautiful. Look at that. Just the sound of that, you guys, it's so calming. Critters, maybe. Yeah, those critters are everywhere and they're like jumping around. I don't know if I trust sitting here. I don't know. I don't know about this. There's a nice rock there that I want to sit in, but I know this park is so beautiful. Kenzo, I'm feeling so good. Let me follow your video. Thank you, Kenzo. And JR7. It's a really nice park. I'm heading towards the water right now too. Really, Karina? Where are you going? This is so beautiful, but I'm telling you, all I can think of, guys, is that time when I sat there in that rock and that spider. Imagine you meditating and you open your eyes and there's a huge spider, a hairy one, walking towards you. Oh my God. It was just very interesting. Where you going, Karina? But this park is beautiful views in the morning, at night, whatever time you come here, this is just amazing. CH, okay. CH, how are you feeling today? Cancel, yeah, this is a beautiful place. Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. To sit by the water in Queens. Oh, nice, Karina. It's actually very nice over there in Queens. And you know by Throx Neck, by where by Throx Neck where the bridge is. There's a park there by the bridge by Throx Neck. And it has it's very beautiful. And you could sit by the water. It's by where the ferry is. The last stop of the ferry. Right by the bridge. I think I did a couple of lives there. Anyways, guys, I think I could sit here and talk to you guys. Maybe. I'm sitting on a bench. And I have my feet up just in case anything wants to call on me. I'm telling you, I'm traumatized after that spider came out. I'm just like, oh my God. Just get up and leave. You faster than the spider. Jorge, the thing is that when you get scared by something like that, because I had my eyes closed, I was meditating. For you to react and move, it probably takes it probably takes a minute. And I don't know. But yeah, oh my God, you guys, you see me sweating? It is super hot here. I should check the temperature and see how hot it is. But it's super hot right now. Karina, by Maria house. Yeah, no, not that park. Yeah, you could sit there by the water, but I found another place. I forget what the name of the park is. You see when you're going towards the bridge, the Throx Neck Bridge? It's the last exit before going in the bridge. You know where it is? You see where Home Depot is? Where Home Depot and that little mall where Target is right. If you look in the map, it's right in front of that. Well, not in front, but it's right there. If you look on the map, you will see it. Right by the water. It's the ferry. Just look for the ferry in the map. Right where Target is. It's beautiful there. And they have sand and everything. Tony. Beautiful. Thank you, Tony. How are you? How are you feeling today? One up top. I remember you from high school. You beat me up my freshman year. What? Well, first of all, One up top. In high school, I went to an all girls school. And I didn't really talk to anyone. So I had like two good friends in high school, and I didn't beat anyone up. I was so busy going to school and going to work that I didn't have time to beat people up. One up top. How are you feeling today? How was your day? Jorge, your good spider is not aggressive, won't bite you. Really? A spider won't bite me? I don't know about that. Wow, that's a nice breeze right now. Bra, greetings from Africa. Hi, Bra, how are you? How are you feeling today? How was your day? CJ2K, what should I do about my, it's been really lately, please help. Okay, you could go in salt water, that will help you. One up top. Aside from that, CJ, how are you feeling today? They were scared of you after you beat me up. I didn't beat anybody up. In my lifetime, I haven't. Reynald, I can't see you. It's too dark. Is that better? I'm sorry, it's very dark here. It's very dark here, sorry. I'm sorry, it's very dark here, guys. It's dark here, but you can see me a little bit. You guys are so funny. Just a crazy guy. Hi, welcome back, Just a Crazy Guy. How are you feeling today? It's me, yeah, it's you. Hi. How are you? How are you feeling today? Tony, hi, how are you? I'm good. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you, Tony. I am having a good night. I'm just sitting in the park. And it's super hot here. And I am sweating. Very, very, very hot. Okay, well, I went to Texas. I'm very hot. Andrew, hi, how are you? Hello, beautiful. Jorge, take a bath. Who are you telling to take a bath, Jorge? CJ, you're telling CJ to take a bath. CJ, yeah. A nice cold shower will probably help. But if he soaks in salt, it will help him. Thank you so much. I will try it tomorrow. Yeah, go to the beach, to salt water, CJ. If that's a real problem, sure, it will help you. Nahom, peace be upon you, my queen. How are you feeling today? How was your day? Nahom. One up top, I'm playing. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great and having a good stream. Thank you, one up top. I'm having a good stream. I had to come outside today after my appointment today, and I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm gonna make a video of what I was doing at the airport. I was doing something at the airport, but when I got home, I took a nap because it was too hot outside. I didn't want to go outside. Jorge, good night and God bless you and your family. Thank you, Jorge. Come back to my stream. I go live every day. I try to go live every day. And I just go on live and I just have conversation with you guys. See how you guys are feeling. I'm gorgeous. Thank you for asking. Just a crazy guy. You're gorgeous. Of course you are. Everyone is gorgeous in their own way. Karina Hutchinson. I think so. But if you look in the map for Target, you will see the park right next to it. Right next to the bridge, Karina. You will see. I don't know what it's called, that park. But I went there a couple of times to see the sunset. It's beautiful. And even around, like if you walk all around to where the ferry is, it's beautiful around there. You see the bridge and everything. It's very nice. Jorge, you subscribe and like. Thank you. I hope to see you tomorrow when I come on live. I really hope that you guys come on here when I go on live and tell me how your day went. I don't know you, you don't know me, but if we can sit and just have a conversation on how your day is going, you know, we can help each other out in supporting each other and helping each other if we're going through something. And just know that whatever it is that you're going through, you're gonna be okay. Don't worry so much, you're gonna be okay. And I actually have a message, the message for today for you guys, because I always come on here and I start talking, I forget of the message. The message for today, let me see if I can read it, because it is dark here. Maybe I stand here so that I can read the message for you guys. Is this it? Okay, let me see if I can read the message for you guys. Okay, so I am gonna read the message for today. You guys ready? For those of you guys who are here, it says, a homecoming of the soul, of finding your tribe, of coming home. The situation you are inquiring about has the potential to be a homecoming, a safe and secure place that both nourishes you and facilitates your growth. Whether it be a school, a relationship, a job, or truly a home, go for it. All path leads home. Home doesn't have to be where you grew up. Family doesn't always mean the people of your birth family. Look and expand meaning. Family are people who share the same core values and path. Home can mean a place you have yet to visit or experience. But once there, it feeds your soul in a way that gives you no doubt that you are home. Alternatively, find your safe place. This is where the answers you seek will be found. I don't know who needed to hear that, but this is your message for today in today's live stream. Okay, guys, that was your message for today. I hope. Oh my God, let me see. Kenzo, please, baby, I'm going to join you every day because I love you. Ah, Kenzo, thank you. You're so nice. And I'm in the dark, guys. I'm sorry. Let me see. Is this better? But I like this one because it's so much nicer. You know what I need to bring to the park when I come at night? A light. I actually have a light. I have a light, guys, that I can bring to the park so you guys can see me. But I'm sure you guys can see me, right? Are you guys able to see me? Yeah, kind of, right? It's dark. Just a crazy guy. USA, just a crazy guy. Cancel. I love that you're talking. Really, Cancel? Oh my God, you're so cute. JR7. Thank you. Journey to Success. I love your name. Pray for Trump. We will pray for everyone. Selocan. Hello, beautiful woman. Where do you broadcast? I am in Arizona right now. I am from the Dominican Republic. Selocan. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Just a crazy guy. You are fun. I like that fun is better than nothing. What are you saying? Just a crazy guy. Kevin, hi. Where you put in a store yesterday? Was I put in a store yesterday? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Well, I don't know what that means. Just a crazy guy. Do you know that McDonald's is called McDonald's because someone wanted to call it McDonald's and because it's McDonald's? No, actually, I didn't think of it. Just a crazy guy. Thank you for making me laugh. Just a crazy guy. Joe, hi, how are you? McDonald's. How are you feeling, Joe? How was your day? Jerome, I live in AC. Hello. Hi, Jerome. I live in Arizona too, for now. How are you feeling, Jerome? Welcome to AC. Stay cool and drink plenty of water. Yes, we need to drink plenty of water out here. I can actually tell you a little story. Or maybe I should save it for, I want to do a live at the gym whenever I decide to go. But I was in the hot tub. I remember last year. I go to Lifetime, guys, and every so often, I would say almost every day, I was going to the gym because I like the yoga classes that they have. And after I came out of the hot tub, they have a cold plunge also. So, you know, everyone's saying how wonderful it is to do the hot tub and then jump in the cold plunge. And I was doing that. And oh my God, when I got out of the hot tub for like the third time, because I jumped from the hot tub into the cold plunge, and I did that like 2 times. I felt so dizzy, so I sat down. And luckily there was a lady in there with me. And I started seeing all black as I sat down, and I thought I was dying. And all I could say was, "Excuse me, miss, can you help me? I think I'm passing out." And the lady came and she gave me some of her water. And she told me, "Oh my God, do you have water with electrolytes? Here in Arizona, you need to have water with electrolytes, especially when you're in the hot tub. You need to constantly be drinking water because this can happen." I thought I wasn't gonna make it home that night. I was so scared for like a minute. All I saw was dark, and I really thought I was losing it. And the lady she had actually a bottle of water with ice in it. And she put some of the water in my face. She gave me some of the water. She was so nice. I'm so blessed that she was there with me because I don't know what would have happened because I was there alone. In Lifetime, they do have like an emergency thing that you click on it and people come, but still, I wasn't in a position to do anything. I was sitting down, seeing all black, like I was passing out. So after like, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes, I came back to myself, and all I could do was take a shower and leave the gym. And you don't understand how thankful I was to make it home, because all I could think of was, oh my God, sometimes we leave our house and we don't know if we're gonna make it back home. All I thought about was my kids and my cats and how I left home to go to the gym. And that night, I probably wouldn't have come back. And I think that when we get home every day, as when we enter our home, we need to say, "Thank you, God, that I made it home safe," because so many people don't make it back home. And we take so many things for granted. We need to be really, really grateful, because we can have a million problems. A million problems. You have the bills, you have the kids, you have whatever problems at your job, whatever it is. But unless something happens to you, you don't know how blessed you are to make it home every day. We need to be so grateful. Even when we're having dinner or lunch or breakfast, be thankful. Let's not focus on the bad things. Let's not focus on, you have a house, right? Even though you owe the rent, but you have a house. You know, you have a little bit of food. Maybe you're not eating the food that you want at this time, but you still have food. Let's not focus on the bills. Let's not focus on the problems that we have. Let's focus on the things that we do have. And if you sit down and think, you have so much to be grateful for. If you have a job, even though you hate the job right now is what's paying your bills. And I'm pretty sure that, you know, if you make up your mind, soon you will have a better job. All that I ask for you guys is don't dwell in the bad things in your life. Focus on the good. Yes, you don't have, your fridge is not full of food, but you have enough to sustain you. Yes, you might owe the rent, but you have a place to live. You go to sleep every night in a bed or wherever you are. And if you're, you know, you don't have a home right now or whatever it is, you have a phone and you're watching me. Be thankful for that. Because through our phones, we can see motivational things. We can be inspired. You know, when you have problems, try not to listen to music with language or lyrics that are not positive. Try it at least for a month or 3 months. Anything that you watch on TV, I mean, I don't really watch TV, on TV or on Netflix or on YouTube or Instagram or whatever, try to stay away from social media when you're going through situations. And if you are going on social media, try to look for positive things. Stories of other people who went through the things that you're going through right now. Because those are the things that are going to teach you. That, oh, but this person went through it. Oh my God, look all the things that she went through and she got through it. And you will know that it doesn't matter if you sit back and think throughout your life, you have been through so much, but at the end, everything's okay, right? You're okay. You overcame that challenge. And it's like that, you know, as long as we're living, we're going to go through situations and obstacles, but just know that you're going to be okay. You're going to find a solution sooner or later. So don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not saying don't find a solution. Don't look for a solution. You can look for a solution without worry. Oh my God, my life sucks, da, 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 and getting depressed and things like that. Because that's not going to help you. All it's going to do is going to make you sick. Let's see. Joe, yes, America. Jerome, feeling great. I'm glad you're feeling great. Being is always becoming. Nice. You're bad. Hi. Being is always becoming. How are you guys all feeling today? How was your day? Or the start of your day, depending on where you're watching me from. Joe, my girlfriend primary. How are you feeling today? Just a crazy guy. I'm an eagle. You are? Yes, you're an eagle and you will always soar. Nolan, hi. Put your hand on the camera for Lamar Jackson edit. How are you feeling today? Pod Hub, you do private calls. How are you feeling today? You could do private calls on YouTube. You could do private calls on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know, Pod Hub. Danny, what? What meds you on? Danny, how are you feeling today? How was your day, Danny? How? You're like a meal without hot sauce. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, how? Oh my God, Goyo. Goyo, where have you been? Goyo. Thank you for joining me. Goyo, where have you been? I missed you. Where have you been, Goyo? I missed you. How is school, Goyo? Do you have school now that is August, or when do you start school? I really missed you, Goyo. I'm glad that you're back. Dawn Vanderbilt, ponytail, please. How are you feeling today? Dawn. Contia. Hi, Contia. How are you feeling today? Help you. You want me to help you do what, Contia? Ope Yemi. Just subscribe to channel. I am from Nigeria. Hi, from Nigeria. I am from the Dominican Republic and I live in Arizona. I'm at the park right now. And I actually visited Liberia many years ago. I wish I can go back. What is it, Opeyemi? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. But welcome to my life. Kiara, hi Kiara, how are you feeling today? How was your day? J and J, welcome back. How are you? How are you feeling today? You have such a pleasant countenance even in the dark. You guys can't really see me. I'm sorry guys. I'm trying so you guys can see me. But it's kind of dark because I'm like on this side of the park and I really like this background, so I'm sitting here. But thank you, J and J. Oh, I've been figuring out some mess in my life lately, and yeah, classes have started, but I'm not attending. Then waste of my precious time. Goyo, don't say that. And what are you going through, Goyo? What's going on? Message me on Instagram, Goyo. Let's talk about it. I'm sorry you're going through things. And have you been meditating and grounding yourself? Even when you're going through a situation, you can always find a solution. Especially you are such a smart guy. I'm pretty sure you will find a solution to whatever it is that you're going through. Goyo. Concia, give me a ride. Give you a ride where? Lily, oh my God, hi, I'm Bookmarks and I haven't seen you in so long. Bookmark, oh my God, welcome back, Bookmark. Where have you been? And you changed your name to Lily? How are you feeling, Bookmark? And did you do the YouTube channel and the Instagram? Oh, I think your mom said you can't do the Bookmark. How you been, Bookmark? Lily, and you changed your name. You have to remind me because I gotta get used to the new name. Goyo. Talk to me, Goyo. J and J. We can see it's just not as bright. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not as bright. It's not as bright. I really like this background. Oh my God. Oh my God, this thing just kicked me off the live. Every time I touch my phone, it just kicks me off the live. What is wrong with my phone? And then my phone is super hot right now. It's crazy. You're so kind and loving. JR7, thank you. Zachary, where are you? It looks beautiful. Arizona. I am in Arizona. Zachary, welcome to my live. How are you feeling today? Like and subscribe so you can join me every day and we can have a chat. Goyo, oh, it's nothing, I can handle it. And also it's something I should handle on my own. Everything you should handle on your own. And you know how to meditate and you have a lot of wisdom, Goyo. Don't forget that. Go ground yourself, sit in nature somewhere, and the solution to your problems will come to you. I know that you'll get through whatever it is. J and J, how about some tostones and some country club frambuesa? Oh my God, J and J, please. I need some. Please, I need some. I do. I need some country club. They don't. I cannot say they don't have any here, but I haven't really seen that here around where I live. Because I'm not in Phoenix. I am like 30 minutes from Phoenix. Goyo, what is your skin made of? It's glossy, even in the night. Goyo, I was showing everyone, I am not glowing. I am sweating. It's super hot here. It feels like maybe 90 degrees here. And this is why I look like I'm glowing. It's not glow, it's sweat. I am sweating. Very, very sweaty. And it makes me glow. But I mean, at least the sweat is making me looking nice, you know? But it is not glow, trust me, it's sweat. Hi, Goyo. Zachary, hello, I'm feeling okay. I'm going through some pain and withdrawals right now. What's going on, Zachary? You want to talk about it? What is going on with you? How are you doing, Primary Healer? Hello from Canada. Hi, Zachary. I am in Arizona, and I would love to know what you're going through. And even if you don't want to tell me, just know that everything's going to be okay. You're going to find a solution to your problems. Try to find some stillness. Stillness just means to sit quietly. Like you see how I'm sitting here, I'm talking to you guys. I will just sit here and listen to the waterfall. I don't know if you guys are able to hear it when I don't talk. The sound of the water and just sitting here, just quiet. Sometimes a lot of answers to your questions will come to you. But you guys need to do it. It takes some time because sometimes our mind is so busy and we're always thinking about things that when we sit in stillness, we just sit there and our mind is just listening, you know, saying all these weird things, you know, thinking about what you're doing tomorrow, what happened today. Your mind is always running. When you sit in stillness at least 5 minutes every day, slowly but surely, it will come a time where you sit quietly and you will not have a thought. Your mind will just be in stillness. And that's when the answers to your situation comes to you. But it takes practice, it takes time, it doesn't happen overnight. And if you're a busy person, your mind will always be going. And even if you try it for 5 minutes, you're gonna get upset because your mind won't shut up. But just try it. Chopin, where are you? I am in Arizona right now, Chopin. How are you feeling today? How was your day? Rayfer, I'll appreciate that. What? What are you saying, Rayfer? How are you feeling today? Robert Oliver, how are you feeling today? How's life? What have you done today? Anything interesting happened to any of you guys? Anything you guys want to share with us? Because usually we go through things, and when you become aware, you find meaning in everything that happens to you. Spark that. Hot saltice. Hot. Hi, Hot. I'm gonna call you Hot. I'm sorry, I can't pronunciate a lot of the things. So Hot, how are you feeling today? How are you? Zachary, I am tapering from methadone and morphine and GHB and bromozolam and benzodiazepine. I got down from 2400 mg of morphine and of methadone to 0 mg methadone and 20 mg morphine. What does that mean, Zachary? Because I don't know what all those things are. Are those some type of painkillers? Are those medication? Are those, what are those? You're saying that you have an addiction to those things and you're bringing it down. When you're dealing with addiction, you know, you have to be very strong because you will have a lot of withdrawals. You know, I haven't experienced it or seen anybody go through withdrawals, but from what I've heard, I can't speak on things that I don't know. But you know, if you sit outside and ground yourself, put your bare feet on the ground and sit in silence at least 30 minutes every day, you'll be able to calm yourself down. That withdrawal that you have, you will calm down when you put your bare feet on the ground for 30 minutes. Just sit in a park or somewhere, and that will calm you down a little bit. I hope that helps. And I will be sending you a lot of healing energy, Zachary. If you're battling with an addiction, I'm not sure what it is, but whatever it is, you're gonna be okay. And come to my live every day. We can definitely talk about it and support you and help you get through whatever it is you're going through. Robert Oliver, lit. Goyo, what's temperature there? It's like 90 degrees right now. It was like 120 earlier today. Saltice. Soltice? Hot. Soltice. Hi, how are you? You're good? I'm glad. That's great. Soltice. You know that soltice thing? They mention that a lot in the yoga classes. How are you feeling? Tell us something nice, Soltice. Salt. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I prefer to call you hot. My pronunciation is not so great. That's great. Ha ha. Hi. Oh my God. We have a laughing a laughing spirit in here. Hi. Ha ha. Hi. How are you feeling? I can assume two things. Either they are meds or they are some special drugs. Yeah, I don't know what those things are. Zachary, these are pharmaceuticals and street drugs. And yes, I'm dealing with addiction. Okay, Zachary. Okay. So just know that you're supported and loved. And we're all here for you. I am. If you want to talk about it and you're going through some withdrawals or whatever and it helps, you can always message me on Instagram. I will be sending you healing energy, Zachary. But if you can ground for me every day, I don't know where you live, if it's hot or not outside, but if you can ground for me for 30 minutes, it will really help you. Just put your feet on the ground or grass and just sit there for 30 minutes every day. If you can do that for me. And if you like, I can also give you a crystal that you can wear like this that can help you. If you write to me on Instagram and tell me, hey, I'm Zachary, I will tell you what crystal you can use. Okay, Zachary, I hope you subscribe to my channel and I hope to see you here every day so we can talk about it. We can definitely walk with you in this journey of healing that you're embarking on. And just know that you are loved and supported and there's nothing wrong with you being addicted to something and you wanting to do better and grow and get off your addiction. We are so proud of you for just taking the step and so proud of you for even talking about it, because most people don't even talk about it. Most people, they're ashamed and don't say anything. So I am so proud of you and I am here for you. Hello. And we're here for you, Zachary. We're here for you. Definitely. This is why I started my channel, and I didn't really know what to do in my channel. But for me, it's better to just have a conversation with my viewers and know their day to day and the things that they go through, because so many kids, it's because,
Hey, live.
hi. They say hi live. I said kids because I was looking at the kids coming to me. But so many people go through so many things and they're quiet. But they go on live, they go watching. I'm one of the persons who love watching tarot readings. I love it. But my whole thing is tarot readings have a message and they do help. But I didn't want to come on here and do those things. I'm able to. But I want to know personally, what are people going through so that we can support them and help them and encourage them. That's what I want my channel to be, where we can have a conversation and just encourage each other. And that's how I want to keep it. And, we're here for you. JR7, good energy. Yeah, good energy. Hi, A. How are you? Is she homeless? Hi, A. How are you feeling today? I'm in nature. Being in nature is not being homeless. A. How are you feeling? How's life? Witch. Hi, Witch. How are you? How are you feeling? I'm stoned right now. You're stoned right now? Or how are you feeling? Can you tell us how being stoned feels like? I have a bed for you, girl. Thank you, A. I would love that. I actually have an empty room in my house that I don't have a bed for. So that would be very helpful. Zachary, how do you like living near the sun? Um, I love it here more than in New York. I lived my whole life in New York, and I love it here because the sun is out all the time. It's nice and bright. In New York, it's always dark, either raining or cold. Um, I was in New York 3 months, like 3 weeks ago for 3 months, and I hardly saw the sun. And it's very depressing. I think that if you're a person who suffers from being depressed and getting sad, New York is not the place for you, because that will just add to your depression and your sadness. And I think people need to work really, really hard to get out of that mentality when they have like a problem, or when they're sad, or when they're depressed in New York, because it's always dark. It's so dark in New York all the time. And when the sun is out, at least you feel, I don't know, like more energized, I feel like, when I'm near the sun. To answer your question, Zachary. Hi, sweetie. Manta, hi. How are you feeling today, Manta? Good morning. Good morning to you. Where are you? Are you in India, Manta? Green card? I got you, girl. I need a green card. No, I don't need a green card. I'm actually a citizen. How? Lord. What are you saying, Lord? How? What is wrong? Tell me. What if we are not actually humans and we are the aliens? What if the spirit is an alien? What if our brains, our souls, our consciousness, our mind, our hearts are all aliens driving in single vehicles? If we're all aliens, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What do you mean by being aliens? If we're aliens, it's just like a different species? Is that what you're saying? What is your definition of alien? I don't know. If we are all aliens, or if we are all spirits just living a human experience, if we are all whatever you might think, because different people think different things, it doesn't really matter. As long as you have a pure heart, and you help others, and you grow and evolve, and you are here to learn, and you go through things to learn and grow, I don't see anything wrong with that. We could be aliens, we could be anything. We actually don't really know. We can assume this and that, and everybody has a different theory of whatever, but I think it's whatever you put your mind to, that's what you actually create in your reality. Zachary, I appreciate you sending me healing energy and for your advice. Feet on land. I live near Montana. It's hot here too. Yeah, so you can actually do that in Montana. I think it's a bat. Now they're flying like right here where I am. Are they following? Look how beautiful. Oh my God. Wait, let me see. Look. Are you guys seeing it? Yes, I think it's a bat. Ah! You guys saw? How beautiful. Look. They're just going around in circles. Look. Those are the same things that were circling me over there. They're definitely bats. Let me see, is it coming again? Yeah, here it is. Oh, you guys see it? They're right here, and they're circling right in front of me right now. And they look so nice. Yeah, I think they're bats. They're just circling around. They're the cutest thing. Where was I? Oh my God. So yeah, if you live in Montana and it's hot, just go grounding in the morning, really early. Or you can do it in the evening when the sun goes down. But you can definitely sit and put your feet on the ground. Well, those bats are sure giving me a show tonight. JR, oh my God, what, JR? Goyo at Silo Sibin. Which, so you mean we are parasites in our own body? I don't think that's what she means. That's what you mean, Witch? And she said yes. Is that what you're saying? Oh my God. I don't know. Is a parasite a good thing? I don't think that's a good thing. I don't want to view myself as a parasite. I have to. Oh my God. I can't even concentrate. Look how beautiful. You guys see this? There's a bat and it just keeps circling around. It's actually two of them. And they just keep circling around. Look, guys. I don't think the camera can appreciate how beautiful the little thing looks going around. I'm guessing. Excuse me. Do you know if that's a bat? Look. Oh, wait. It's coming around. Look. No, wait. It's coming. Look. Yeah. At night?
Nighthawk. They go around, pretty much do the same thing as a bat, take care of the bugs.
Yeah. Nighthawk?
Yeah.
Oh, I never heard of that.
I didn't either until I moved here.
Oh, I thought it was a bat.
Bats will be a little smaller and then they'll fly like awkwardly.
Oh, okay. It just keeps circling around. Yeah, a nighthawk. So it's a nighthawk, guys. It's not a bat. A nighthawk. I need to Google what a nighthawk is because I never heard of that. He says it looks like a bat, but it's not. It's a nighthawk. I think it's beautiful. It just keeps circling around. Zachary, I appreciate you saying all this. That's very kind of you. Zachary, we're here for you. I'm here for you. Come on my live. I will definitely try my best to go on live every night so that we can talk if you're able to come on live. And I already told you, go to my profile, go to my Instagram and write me. If you guys are going through some things and you want to talk about it, message me. I might not know all the things, but I could sure give you some motivation and help you through whatever process you guys are going through. Rezzo, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? Forgive me, guys, if I don't say your names correctly, but my English is just, I don't know what to tell you. In my opinion, which, yeah, you're able to have your opinion. You think we're all parasites? I don't know. I will have to really look into what parasites really do, or, But in my mind, a parasite is just, I don't know. It's not a good thing. J and J, remember me? Yes, J and J, I remember you. You want to tell us something? Share something with us. 3 a.m. thoughts be like, Goyo, it's 3 a.m. where you are. It's 9 p.m. here. And I just, maybe 3 hours or 2 hours ago, I just woke up from a nap. So I'm well rested. Zachary, I live in the sunniest city in the country. Really? I live in Zachary. In Canada? What? Zachary, it's near Montana. It's called Medicine Hat, though. Zachary, I went to Canada and it was not the sunniest place ever. I forget what month. We went on a cruise because it was my niece's sweet 16 and they celebrated it on a cruise. And it was dark and it was cold and it was rainy and it was gloomy and it was so depressing. I didn't want to go back. I didn't feel like going back. And when we got off the boat, they told us, oh, we're gonna give you a nice tour to this cemetery where everyone from the Titanic died. And I was just we were on the bus and the guys was talking through, we got off the boat, we got on this tour bus and the guy was just talking through the microphone. He's like, and we're gonna take you now to the cemetery where all the people from the Titanic are. Wasn't the Titanic a boat that sank and people died? I'm getting off a boat. Do I want to go on a tour to the cemetery where people on a boat died? Oh my God. I wanted to get off the boat. Like, it was ridiculous. I don't know. I was like, please God, get me out of here. What is? Oh my God, Aaron, go off, I guess. How are you feeling, Aaron? Which is true. Anything else you want to share with us? Which? Larita. Hey everyone, happy Tuesday. How are you doing tonight? Subscribe to your channel. Thank you so much, Larita. Larita, I'm in California, USA. It's hot outside every day. Larita, I am in Arizona, so I guess I'm near you somehow, and it's super hot here. It's like 90 degrees right now. It's very hot. Larita. Yes, Goyo. Zachary, I'm scared of bats. LOL. They're vampires and they have rabies. Some of them, at least. Yeah. Well, the park guy, there's a guy and a little, there's like security guys. And they go around in this little cart, like a golf cart. They go around the park. And I asked one of them, and from what he told me, this is a night hawk. Is that what I said? A night hawk. It's not a bat, but it looks like one, he says. Larita, hello, Saturu. How are you, my brother and sister? Zachary, they are super cute though. Yeah, they are. I saw some in DR. When I went on vacation 2 weeks ago, I don't know if you guys saw the video of me. I went on my vacation. It was so much fun. You guys should go watch the videos. I still have videos I have to upload, but I need to sit and upload them. And I haven't felt like it. Larita, everyone please double tap the screen and like and subscribe to her channel. Also keep saying stuff in the comments so you can get on the leaders board. That's something new on this app. Really? I didn't know that. Larita, thank you for sharing. You could get on the leaders board and stuff. I don't know what that means. But yeah, guys, like and subscribe and join me every day on my live. Let's talk. Life is good. Who is the secondary healer? I don't know. Life is good. Are you gonna tell us? JR, I wish this live stream never ends. It is gonna end. My phone is halfway full, so I think I have my charger, but I go on live every day. You can come and join me. Goyo, I'm good. What about you? Zachary, have you ever eaten cacti? What does it taste like? Like cactus? I did. I actually went to a Mexican place here, and in their tacos they have the cactus like slit up into pieces, and it tastes. I didn't know what it was, but they told me it was cactus. It tastes like chewy and slimy. I mean, from what I tasted, that's what it tastes, slimy and chewy. I didn't really like it. I don't think it really had a taste to it at all. Larita, I'm okay. Thanks for asking me. Are you okay, Larita? Anything nice and positive you want to share with everyone? Goyo, I'm the secondary healer here. She heals people. I bury them. What? Goyo, don't say that. Actually, guys, Goyo is very nice. He's very knowledgeable, and he has a lot of wisdom, even though he doesn't think so. He does, and he should have his own channel to teach us a lot of his wisdom. And he lives in India. He's in school. JR, I'm dead low key. What? You bury them? I'm so confused. Larita, I'm confused too. Gojo is just trying to be funny. Merrick, I'm feeling filled with Jesus' love. Yes, Me- Medic, is there anything you want to share for us today, Medic? I don't know. Oh, Taylor. I'm going to call you Taylor because I don't know how to say the first one. Larita, God loves you and all of us does as well. Glory, hallelujah. WT, hi babe. Hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? How's life? How was your day? Lifeless. Hi, how are you? Lifeless. What's such a name as that, Lifeless? How are you feeling, Lifeless? Tell us a little bit more about you. And why do you have a name, Lifeless? If you're watching this live, you're pretty much alive. Why do you think you're lifeless? What is with the name? You want to tell us about it? Serum. Where are you from? I'm from the Dominican Republic. I'm in Arizona right now, Serum. Larita. I'm going to be 10 p.m. in 1 hour in California. Well, it's 9:28 here. Do you have the same time, Larita? Tino. I'm calling Ice. Hi, Tino. How are you? How are you feeling today? How was your day? Why are you calling ice? I actually need some ice right now. It's so hot. Gangster, it is 12:21 p.m. Where are you from, Gangster? It's 9:30 p.m. here. Sowande. Hi, how are you, Sowande? How are you feeling? Larita. Larita, why are you laughing? 12:21 a.m. Tino. If she's hiding illegal in her basement, press 11. Tino, you sound like you dropped out 6th grade. Oh my God, Tino. Tino, how are you feeling? How's life? How was your day, Tino? How are you feeling? Zachary, that sounds like a horrible tour for people who just got off a boat. That's also like taking a plane ride to a crash site mid-flight or doing a stopover. Yes, Zachary, that's what they did. I forget where the crew stopped, but the tour, if you look it up in Canada, I'm pretty sure that they will tell you where it is. They have a tour just for the Titanic people, and they take you off the boat to go on that tour. It's crazy. MB, Tucson. Are you from Tucson? I haven't been to Tucson yet, but I'm in Arizona. How are you feeling, MB? I think it's funny. If she's hiding, you think it's funny, Tino? How are you feeling? You haven't answered us. Zachary, come to Alberta, Bank Lake Louise for a proper vacation in Canada. Between nighthawks are birds, small birds. Yes, nighthawks, yeah, they just keep circling. It's so cute. I mean, I thought it was a bat, but they just keep circling around like I showed you. So nice. MB, why can't I super chat? You can't super chat because I don't get paid for doing this. Not yet, at least, MB. But soon, you can super chat me in Cash App. The link is on my profile. I don't have the watch hours, I guess. For super chat, I think. This is how it works. I don't know. Zachary, Bank is outside of Calgary, and so is Lake Louise. Okay, so I should go to Lake Louise. Well, I will look that up. Maybe I go there. I don't really know much about Canada. Bene, oí, tudo bem? Everything is good? Is that French? What is that? Bene? ¿Cómo ça va? That's all I know how to say. Ça va bien? The Big Bog, God. Hi, The Big. How are you feeling today? How's life? Yahoo, hi. How are you feeling today? Tino, MB is the definition of... That's not nice, Tino. Don't say that. New to Thurman. I'll call you Highsmith. I can say that better. Highsmith. Let's see. Highsmith. New to the channel. North Carolina in the building. Hi. How are you feeling? Highsmith. How was your day? J&J. Who's burying? What should we call 911? No, we shouldn't. Hi Smith, primary healer is such a beauty. Thank you, Hi Smith. Um, got that HDHD 36CS. What are you saying? How are you feeling? Got that. YouTube. Hi YouTube. Violation, you're here. How are you feeling? Welcome back to my stream. How was your day? We like to inform you that due to, okay, so you always say the same thing, the YouTube violation. How are you feeling? How's life? Anything to share with us? Anything new in your life? How was your day? Was your day good? I'm actually getting tired of holding the stand, this phone. Hi Smith, thank you. Gojo, wow, a YouTube violation, nice bait. I know, that's a good one. For sure. Hi, Smith. I'm feeling good. You're feeling good? I'm glad that you're feeling well. I'm glad that you're feeling well. I'm probably going to walk home now because it is 9:34. At 10 p.m., they shut all the lights off in the park. I mean, you can still come and walk around, but they turn all the lights off. Uh, I hear like just the sound of nature is so beautiful. Hi, no, that's fine. I think we recorded you a couple of times already. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Really cool. um, let's see, Zachary. Is your first language Spanish? Can you teach us Spanish, Español, besides hello and goodbye? ¿Cómo te sientes, Zachary? ¿Cómo te sientes? Which means, how are you feeling? ¿Cómo te sientes? I wish I had more Spanish viewers para hablar español con ellos. Where I put, how are you feeling? I should add, ¿cómo te sientes hoy? But I don't think the thing like catches everything. Well, I don't know if you guys are able to see it if I write it. Goyo, you can make a video about all the people you bait and who fall for it. I know, right? He should do that. That would be very interesting. Zachary, okay, thank you so much for live stream with us and for taking and talking to us. Of course, Zachary, I hope you come when I go on live. If you put the notification bell, it will tell you when I go on live. I don't have like a set time. I will see if I can go on live. But I like to go on live on different times. But I will try to keep the night lives every night because I think that's when people are home. The people in India are just waking up and it's better. But also I would like to do some during the day. But I don't know if I feel like doing that. J&J, you Carolina, I say Carolina. Carolina es Carolina. Zachary, have a good night and good sleep. Have a good night, Zachary. Are you going to sleep? I'm actually going to start walking. I'm gonna start walking home. Hold on, let me put you guys right here. Oh my God, look. Because I am so hot. Let me see if I could drink some water. I have like a little bit of water left and I'm pretty sure it's super hot. Yep, I need to come with like a frozen bottle of water. That water was so hot. It felt like, you know when you get tap water and it's hot? That's what that water felt like right now. Anyways, guys, let me walk. Should I walk around this way? Maybe I should walk around this way. Walk all around the park. I'm sorry if the camera moves too much, but look, the little thing is still going around. But I forgot that gimbal. I have a gimbal, I forgot. I need to charge it so I can walk around with it, so the camera doesn't move so much. Did I see you get a warning from YouTube violations? Yeah, J&J. That's actually a person whose name is YouTube violation. Goyo, Carolina versus Carolina. Goyo, let's vote. I don't know. J&J, scroll up. You might have missed that one from YouTube. J&J, that's actually a person that's called YouTube violation. He comes on my channel. Aside from saying that this is YouTube violation, he hasn't said much, but hopefully we'll get him to start talking to us. Vinny, hi, how are you? I accidentally opened my mouth, kissed my dad, and bought a bald eagle today. What, Vinny? How are you feeling today? How's life? What? Yeah, people think I'm getting a YouTube violation for real. Oh my God, look at that. This bird doesn't get tired. It's just going in circles. You see it? It's just in circle. And there's two of them. But anyways, I'm gonna walk, guys. I'm gonna walk home. I'm gonna have to walk because I live on the other side of the park. So I'm gonna look. We're close and personal with the two little things. Are we stalking or what? Come on, guys. We're stalking the poor birds. They're having so much fun. It's two of them and they're just going around in circles. They're so cute. It's a nighthawk, Goyo. I'm not going to bed. I thought you were ending the stream. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not ending the stream yet, but I am maybe in 10 minutes. I'm gonna walk around the park so that I can go home. I live on the other side of the park, but I don't want to walk across. I want to walk around, and that will be my exercise for today. That would be my exercise for today. Let's see. Oh, yeah, guys. So I reported that YouTube character because that is not cool. Oh my God, J&J, you reported him? Why? I don't know why he has that name, but it's a person, and he says those things. I guess in everybody's channel. I think that's a fun thing for him to do. I don't know. I don't know the reasoning behind him. He hasn't really said anything. Zachary, be careful showing people on live stream where you live, though, honey. There's nobody here to show you, Zachary. Just because some people are weird or will swat you. What does swat mean? Like they're gonna hit me or something? Look, there's another waterfall here. Good point. Have to agree with that. Frederick, hi. How are you feeling today, Frederick? I have to get home. I am super thirsty. I only had a little bit of hot water in my bag, which is not so cool. They will call the cops and raid your home. Good. Frederick, how are you feeling today? How was your day? You guys can see I'm just walking past all these small waterfalls during the day that look beautiful. I can't really show you right now because it's dark. And I don't feel like going over there. This park is just beautiful. Swatting means calling the police and claiming a hostage situation is going on in a home to have the special weapons and tactic team police raid your home by kicking the door down with what? That's crazy, Zachary. Goyo, hot water? I can't drink hot water even in winter. Yes, Goyo, because um it's so hot here that when you bring cold water with you, if it's not inside like a bottle, like inside of a water bottle that keeps your water cold. I just bought like a bottle of regular water from the fridge, and it became so hot. Like the time that I have streaming, it just became super hot. It became super hot. Look how beautiful. Oh my god, I'm passing by a car and they're just standing there. They're gonna like kidnap me or something. Hello. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for my husband. He's walking our dog.
Oh, okay. Have a nice night. You see why we shouldn't be assuming stuff? It's a nice lady there. Oh my god. But she's, sitting in a car. I'm like, what is that? Dylan, hi. How are you feeling? Edging, RN. What does that mean, Dylan? How are you feeling? How's life? What have you done today? Frederick, my day was good. What about you? Why are you saying LOL? Was your day not good, Frederick? I'm doing well. I'm well rested. It's super hot here. It's like 90 degrees right now. It's very hot. Very hot. You guys see my face? It's shiny because I'm sweating. And that's why my face is shiny. Zachary, I like to see them in the daytime. Those waterfalls will be wonderful to be in. They're beautiful. Oh my god, there's a bug on the floor. What is that? Oh my god. No, 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 no. It started walking towards me. I'm okay. I cannot. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, I don't think you can get in these waterfalls. I think they're man-made, but there's like 7 of them around the park, and I don't think you could get in them. Look, there's one big one right here also. This guy says, are you live streaming? What is your live stream? And when I try to turn the camera, this phone just kicks me off the live. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. I keep saying, but I keep forgetting to go and get a new phone. I need to. Let's see. Yeah, Zachary. So you'll see them in the day. The waterfall when I come here during before the sunset, and it's beautiful. But if you see my other lives, you'll be able to see how beautiful they are. I have showed them in many of my lives. Speak English, Dylan. I'm trying to speak English, Dylan. You wanna help me? How was your day, Dylan? How are you feeling? Goyo, it's rainy season here, and yet I have to use air conditioner. It's very hot in India right now, Goyo. Look, guys. Uh, it's like a beautiful big waterfall. Well, you guys can't really see because it's dark. It's dark, so yeah, my like all the homes in Arizona, they have central AC, and it's always like at a cool temperature. I have to walk around with fluffy socks in my house because it's cold all the time. My kids maintain the house so cold, and I don't really like to be cold like that. So Zachary, yes, healer. Some people on the internet are crazy or get off on people getting scared or hurt during live stream. It's sad, but it happens, and I don't want it to happen to you. Such a sweetie. Thank you, Zachary. That's crazy though. J and J, you laugh, but swatting does happen when people get stupid. I'm jealous for no reason. Really? They will call the SWAT team to go to my house? Well, if the SWAT team goes to my house and they go inside and break things, and it's just from someone being funny, can the SWAT team be like sued for that? I mean, I think that would be a very nice lawsuit, because just because someone says some stupid stuff, I don't think they should act like that. I mean, if they ring the doorbell, I will gladly open. Goyo, what's 90 degrees in Celsius? I don't know, Goyo. Math is not my thing. J and J, what do you assume about the lady? Oh, I saw, well, not the lady. I saw a car, and the car is like on the sidewalk, like halfway on the sidewalk, where the park is. And I was walking, and I'm like, oh my God, there's one person in the car. I couldn't see if it was a lady or not. So I was like, oh my God, are those people gonna like grab me and bring me in the car? Because it's like a van. Um, so as I was walking, I saw that it was like an elderly lady. And I'm like, hi, are you okay? Because she was alone in the car. And she said, yes, I'm okay. I'm waiting for my husband who's walking our dog. So that's why I say assumptions are not good. Look, this is another waterfall. And another pond. They have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they have 4 ponds here in this park. Looks almost like cockroach. Yeah, it looks like a cockroach, Zachary, but it wasn't a cockroach. It was like a little longer. Zachary, just ignore these people working on getting response triggers. JR, finally, we're walking home. Yes, we're walking home. Zachary, good idea, Goyo. What do you mean you get to keep getting kicked off the live stream? We don't see any interruptions in the stream. You don't see it? Yeah, but I do. I kind of get kicked off. Like every time I touch my phone. Oh my God, there's two ducks right here. And were they just kissing? And it's dark, so you guys can't really see. I was gonna show you guys. This is the cutest thing ever. It's always hot in India except for winter. When is winter, Goyo, in India? And how cold does it get? Zachary, Goyo, what's your favorite curry? And where can I buy saffron from? I'm so jealous of the spices you have access to there, including the ants' food too. Goyo, you can't walk outside in the day here or you'll get fried. Really, Goyo? It's the same as Arizona then. It's super cold. I mean, it's super hot here. Curry, there are not a lot of curry where I eat. Zachary, I'm glad you didn't get kidnapped by the elderly lady in her van. You're so funny. Yeah, I didn't know it was an elderly lady. I just saw the van just standing there. And it's not like a parking place or anything. It's just the side of the park. Goyo, saffron comes from Kashmir, but it is very far, so we purchase package. Zachary, do you know of the company name you get saffron from in Kashmir? I forgot the name. I'll have to look. Okay, you guys are talking about what? Like, I'm talking about food. Is that what you guys talking about? You guys are definitely talking about food. Can you talk to us in Spanish, please? ¿Qué tú quieres que te diga, Zachary? Está bien caliente aquí en Arizona. Tengo calor. Estoy sudando. Estoy caminando por el parque. Y ya quiero llegar a mi casa porque estoy bien. Tengo mucha sed. Tengo mucho calor y tengo mucha sed. Y se siente bien caliente. No hay brisa aquí, no hay nada. So, you want a little more Spanish? I'm saying I'm walking home and I'm super hot and I'm super thirsty. And I want to get home already. Look, this is the other pond. I feel like I'm advertising this place to you guys. I'm so in love though. I really like it here. I just need like a cold, I don't know, is there such thing as a pool that keeps the water very cold? Because I need one of those. I need one of those. Oh, I think it's too hot. I haven't seen the bunnies. There's a bunch of bunnies here. Oh, look at all the ducks. I guess they're napping. Let's see. Español. Spanish is so soothing. I could fall asleep listening to someone speak Spanish. Really? Because you don't know what they're saying. Tesla guy, how are you feeling today? How are you? Oh my God, in 3 minutes they're gonna turn all the lights off. I'm trying to get off this park. Look, see the guy in the little golf court? He's just telling all the cars to leave because they're closing the park. They closed the gate and I mean you could still come inside, but they turn all the lights off. So I was here one time. My son was playing pickleball. Oh, I gotta show you guys. There's like a pickleball court on the other side of the park, and as soon as they finished their game, it was 10 p.m. and all the lights went off and we were all in the dark. And I was just like, what in the world? That's when we first moved here. And they were like, oh no, don't worry about it. They turned the lights off in the park at 10. I didn't know that. We were all in the dark like, what's going on? Tesla guy, have I farted today? I actually haven't farted today. And that's really weird. Shouldn't people fart every day? That's something to think about. Have you guys in the stream farted today? That's not something people think about every day. But it's a good question. The better question is the body supposed to fart every day? And if it doesn't fart every day, is that a bad thing? I don't know. We need to ask ourselves that. So thank you, Tesla guy, for that. No entiendo nada, pero sigue hablando. Goyo, you don't understand, but you want me to keep speaking Spanish? You're so funny. Yeah, I need to exit the park. I'm almost there. If I ever visit AC, I will have to visit that park. Yes, Zachary, it's beautiful. Roads, peaceful. Hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? This is very peaceful. I love this park. I could literally get a hammock and just You know, they have these hammocks with like a net. I would love to just hang one and just fall asleep there by one of the waterfalls. I'll probably do that. I saw a guy do that during the year that I've been here. Let's see. Since you send me healing, I'm sending you cold water and praying for your safe walk home. Thank you, Zachary. That's so nice. I definitely. And you know what's so funny? That the water here, like in the shower, like when I go now, the water is not like freezing cold like in New York. It's like warm. And I love hot water and taking showers with hot water. But here, I would love to have some cold water. Thank you very much. But they don't have that here. I don't know. It's so hot that even the water here comes out hot. That's crazy. I thought I'd never say that I miss cold water because I'm not a fan, really. Let's see. Jory. Hi, Jory. Game Bites. How are you? How are you feeling today? Zachary. Farting removes excess gas from your stomach and intestinal tract. Yes, but is that necessary every day, or is it okay not to fart one day? Angelo. Hi, Angelo. How are you feeling today? Why are you removing your comment? YouTube. For real? For real? Hi, for real. How are you feeling? I don't know what you're talking about. If what claps? If my hand claps? If I put my hand together, it will clap. I'm guessing. Look, guys. We're exiting the park. You love that? Beautiful. Oh, it's 10 p.m. The park is closed. So no more cars can come in here. They close all the gates for the park. But I guess if you want to walk, you can. But I don't think it's a good idea with all these naturey things that they have in this park. J&J, that's a weird question. I'm surprised you entertained such a question. J&J, it's okay. Farting is a part of us, and it's something that we do. I don't know why people are ashamed of farting or talking about fart. And I know the person that come on here and talk about farting and all these weird things, they're usually doing it to be funny. But if you think about it, I think about everything, most of the things. If you think about it, isn't that a good question? Do you need to fart every day? Is that necessary for your health? We have never asked ourselves that. So they're trying to be funny, but that just put a question in my mind, which is, it's a legitimate question. Do we really need to? So I entertain everyone here because we all have different things to share. Zachary, oh my God, sleeping in a hammock near the waterfall sounds so soothing. Yes, Zachary, I would definitely love that. Rico, cochina gringa. Dios mío, Rico, ¿por qué tú me dices así, manguina? Porque tú hablas español. Really, the cold water comes out hot, so you can't get cold water without refrigeration. It seems like it every time, unless it's like the morning. During the day, the water is like warm. It's not really like cold, from my experience. Rico, nopales está muy delicioso. Rico, ¿cómo te sientes? ¿Hablas español? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás hoy? ¿Cómo estuvo tu día? Zachary, people fart on average. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God. All these little bugs. You saw the bug that we saw that looked like a roach? There's a bunch of them here. And I'm looking at the live stream and I'm looking down. And they were all running towards me. Oh my God. Ah, and they're everywhere. What are those? Oh my God, I can't. That was crazy. I just did the cha-cha for a minute. People fart on average 10 to 15 times per day without even realizing it, sometimes in your sleep. And yes, passing gas is healthy and you should fart multiple times per week. Well, thank you for sharing that, Zachary, because it stinks. Oh, because it stinks. You guys don't want to talk about it. Rico, ¿por qué tú dices cochina? ¿Qué te pasa? Dime. Vamos a hablar. ¿Cómo te sientes? But it's a relief feeling. Damn good. It is. Yes, farting is necessary. We use pots to cool water in summer without refrigeration. You use a pot? How do you use a pot? Like a cooking pot? Or what kind of pot? I need me a pot to get cold water. Like a cold pool right now would be so nice. Not gonna lie, I would literally spend the whole night inside a pool right now. Ah, LOL. Rico. White guy, but I'm down with the brown. Hi, Rico. You're a white guy? Why are you speaking Spanish, Rico? ¿Hablas español o inglés? ¿Cómo te sientes, Rico? How are you feeling? J and J. Well, it takes special skills like you to take a negative and turn it into a positive. Yes. That's what you need to do. You need to master constantly turning a negative into a positive. I've been practicing in the live with all these interesting people that come on here and just on my daily life. And I wish to become a master turning negative into positive. Like seriously, we need to learn that. We need to master that because we encounter so much negative during our daily life that we ourselves carry just all that negative energy, and all those things stick. It sticks to us and stay with us, and we start acting and reacting a certain way because of the negative things around us that we see, that are said to us, the people around us, everything. And you know, we all need to become like that, you know, just turn a negative into a positive. What is this? Okay. You see the most interesting thing here. There's a car that just stopped and just picked someone up. But the guy literally just got in the driver's seat. So who was driving the car? I'm confused. Oh my God, I think it's too hot for the javelinas to come out. You know those pig-looking things? I guess I'll show you guys in September. Maybe when it's a little cooler, they come out. You usually see them in the park, walking around like the whole little family. Cochina Zachary means dirty. Someone who's dirty. Witch, what are you saying? Tell us something, witch. Don't be ashamed. If you think differently than the things that we're saying, or there's something you want to share with us, you can. We don't discriminate, and we love everyone here. Everyone is made differently and have different opinions and different views in life. And we embrace those things because we're all different, and that's the beauty of us being unique in our own way. If we all thought the same, life would be so boring, to tell you the truth. Sanguine, hi, how are you? How are you feeling? Where are you walking to? I am walking home from the park. Look, the park is right here across the street. I'm walking home. The park is literally across the street from my house, but the park is very long and big. As you can see, I was walking you guys around the park. It's very big. There's also another side of the park that I haven't shown you guys. It has a water park in it, and it has a pickleball court on the other side. It has a gym and a pool, and I haven't been to the water park here yet, but maybe I should before they close it. I don't know if it's closed or not. Rico, muchos besos para ti. Gracias, Rico. Rico sending me kisses. Rico, you speak Spanish or English? I'm confused. You say you're a white guy, so I'm confused. It's like a clay mud pot. We fill it with water and leave it for some time. Now there is some psychic stuff how it cools water, so not gonna explain it, but you'll get water cooler than a refrigerator. Really? Like a mud pot? But you need to teach me that, Goyo. Send that to my Instagram. I want to know. You are the type of streamer that others should take example from. Like what J&J says. You are doing such a good job responding to the negativity. You are already a master. Thank you. But we never get to master anything in this world, really. We could only try. But yes, I wish to be a master alchemist and just turn every negative into a positive. You know, we are humans and some things are harder than others. But I try. Rico, adios, chica. Buenas noches. Buenas noches, Rico. I hope you have an amazing day. Que tengas un hermoso día, noche, donde quiera que estés. Espero que vuelvas. Suscríbete a mi canal. Te espero aquí. Yo trato de estar en live todos los días. Trato. No te voy a decir que todos los días. Rico's just wishing me a good night. J&J. Aunt does javelinas actually pigs with wild pigs? Yes, they look like pigs. A lot of people were like, oh my God, they're javelinas. I'm like, they look like pigs. And they're like, no, they're javelinas. I'm like, okay. In my country, in Dominican Republic, we call them pigs. But if you want to call them javelinas, I don't know what's the difference, really. But they're the cutest thing. They walk around in bunches. King James, Revelation 3:20. King James, how are you feeling? How is your day going? Can you tell us what Revelation 3:20 says so that I can read it to everyone since you mentioned it? J&J, can you flip camera so that we can see where you're walking? Oh, this is where I'm walking. There's nothing here. All you're gonna see is cactuses and stuff. Yup, you're very humble. Zachary, thank you. I don't know, is that a good thing? I don't know if it is available there, but people who do pottery make it. It's very common in India. Yeah, well, I need to learn more about that. I would love to do that. Please help us learn more Espanol. Well, for today, just learn cómo te sientes, which means how do you feel? So that you can ask anybody who knows Spanish. Instead of saying, hey, how are you doing? You can say, how are you feeling? Because a lot of people are like, oh, I'm good, da, da, da. But if you say, how are you feeling? People actually think about that. Like, how are you really feeling inside? I like to ask people, how are you feeling? So there's nothing to see where I'm walking. It's just trees and a bunch of little bugs jumping everywhere. It's really aesthetic, I will say, here, and beautiful. Everything looks like everything is in place. This whole place looked like it was like man-made to perfection. I don't know. Everything looks in place. No, there's nothing, like there's nothing dirty or anything. It's just Everything just like, I don't know, looks perfect, nice and clean. So yeah. Being humble is a good thing, yes. Well, I'm glad. King James, Jesus standing at a door and knocking, inviting those who hear him to open the door and let him in. It emphasizes the theme of invitation and the importance of choosing to have a relationship with him. Yes, King James, I invite everyone to sit in stillness and have and build a connection or a relationship with God or whatever it is you believe in, a higher power, whatever it is for you. Thank you for that, King James. I like when you guys contribute to the live stream. J&J, primary healer. Google is your friend. Google the clay pot thing. King James, J&J, you want me to Google the clay pot thing? What would I put? Like clay pot, what do you call it? Clay pot, uh, cold water. I'm gonna try it and see what I find. But I'm sure Goyo can tell me what it is. Goyo, go on my Instagram and tell me. Tell me the secrets, boy. I wanna know. Goyo can really, for someone that does it or have seen it, like Goyo, it's better for him to tell me because then it would be so nice. Look, guys, my son's room looked like a whole nightclub. My son's. Oh, actually, I was telling the live stream that your room looks like a nightclub. What are you doing? You just came out to see where I'm at?
No, I was taking out the garbage, but I knew I heard you, so I was like, hello.
Oh. Oh, hi, my babies. Oh my God, it's so nice in here. I am so hot, guys. Hi, baby.
I was just about to say,
Are you hungry? You want to feed him, Legion? Come on, feed him. He's hungry.
show your live how you feed them.
No, I'm very hot. Come on, feed them. Look, he's standing there. Coge ese y coge el otro plato and feed him. Let me go here. Let me see if I could sit in my office. If none of the cats are here in my chair. Oh, there's no one in my chair. I can actually sit in my chair. How about that? How nice is that? Look, guys. So I have a chair and the cats are not there. How exciting is that? All right. Whew. I am so hot. I am so hot. All right. Hold on. I need to charge my phone. Let me see. I need to charge my phone. It's gonna die. Oops. Oh, there you go. Oh, hi, guys. Go, baby. Go eat. Can you guys see me there? Oh, hi, guys. I am like, when you're melting and you're just like, that's how I feel right now. Hold on, I'm gonna read the comments in a minute. I am trying to cool down. Nothing like cold water. When you're super hot, oh my goodness. Getting so hot is crazy. Do you hear music coming from your son's room? No, no music. Especially not now. It's 10 p.m. King James, empinadas all day. Empinadas all day? What are you saying, King James? Chip, hi, how are you? How are you feeling? Yes, you are. What do you mean by yes, you are? Zachary, how old is your son, if you don't mind me asking? He's 20 years old. He have these lights. On my stream last night, I showed you his room. He has like lights all around and they change colors. He loves it. It looks like a nightclub. Crazy. Hi, Crypto. I don't care that you have a chair and the cat are not there, my dear. Oh my God, Crypto. I'm sorry that you don't care about that. How are you feeling, Crypto? How's your life been? Is there anything you want to share with us? I don't know what to tell you. How are you feeling? How was your day? Chip, oh yes. Pour the water on yourself. Oh my God, that would have been great, Chip. Came J&J, you're talking about a pot in a pot. It's a pot, it's a clay pot. I don't know the process, but I would love to learn how to put water in a clay pot and it gets cold. Zachary, yes, we can still see you, healer. I feel like melting in my chair right now too. Oh my God, yeah. Dragos, show us something, baby. What? Dragos, how are you feeling today? How's your life? I hope God helps you take those interesting thoughts from your mind. KL, where are you from? Torta? What are you doing, Adrian? I am from the Dominican Republic.
I'm from Earth.
And I live in Arizona. And I am super hot. Super hot because I just came from the park. I'm so hot. Goyo, sent you on Insta. Thank you, Goyo. See, Goyo got me. I need to learn how to turn water into cold water in a clay pot. That's something that's necessary. That's some life skills right there. Where are you from? I am from the Dominican Republic and I'm in Arizona. Yeah, Arizona is super hot. I was just walking in the park and it's like 90 degrees and I am sweating for sure. Zachary, your son is very lucky to have such an awesome mom. Thank you, Zachary. KL, woo. What are you saying? Go your survival skills for sure. How do you remember me? Sina, hi Sina, how are you? How are you feeling today? Hi, do you remember me from yesterday? Yes, Sina, I remember you from yesterday. How are you feeling today? How was your day? I'm super thirsty. Jaden, just subscribe. Thank you, Jaden. Welcome to my live. How are you feeling, Jaden? I don't want you guys to just watch. Talk to me, guys. How are you guys feeling? King James is literally called pot in a pot. Literally, is that what it's called? Pot in a pot. You're doing good, Sina. Your day was good. I am so happy that your day was good. I hope tomorrow is an amazing day for you too. J&J, ella come plátano. Yes, I eat plátano. J&J. Zachary, you didn't get a chance to read my question about your favorite Mexican or Dominican dish. Well, my favorite Mexican dish would be tacos. But the real tacos, because here I feel that in America, they have like the fake tacos. But even in some, if you, like I've been to Mexico a couple of times, and if you go to the tourist areas, they have fake tacos too. But there are some places like if you go into the towns, they have the most amazing tacos and Mexican dish ever. That's what I like, the real original stuff. Not this fake, Taco Bell stuff. But I love tacos. Dominican food, I pretty much like everything. I love rabo, moro, arroz con coco. I really love it. What I like everything. So, except for shellfish. I can't eat shellfish. I like fried fish with tostones. Sina, it's 1:22 in the morning in Atlanta. Well, it's 10 p.m. here, Sina. King James, yes. Goyo, are tacos vegetarian? It can be. You can make vegetarian tacos, Goyo. J and J. The person was asking where you from. That's why I wrote that. Oh, okay. Fake tacos. King James. Yeah, fake tacos they are because even the tortillas, the Mexicans do it. They taste so different. If you have an original like handmade tortilla, and I don't know how to explain it, the original tacos and Mexican food, it's nothing like the restaurant ones. There are some restaurants that do make the original thing, but it's hard to find here in America, I feel like. Tacos were real tortillas, Zachary. I don't know how to explain it. It will have to be a Mexican person to explain it. King James, fast food isn't food. Yuck. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Fast food is not really food. Why is your face so close to the camera? Am I really close? Am I zoomed in? I don't know. I'm not zoomed in. Well, I can't read your comment if I'm not like this on the camera. I can't read it. I can't read your comment. Sina, I can only see your right eye. You can only see my right eye? Jaden, I'm feeling down tonight. I got dumped during the day. Worst part, Vienna message. What, Jaden? It's okay, Jaden. Don't worry. Better days will come and you will find a wonderful person that will value you. Don't think about that person. Keep yourself busy not to think about that person. Whoever walks out of our life do not deserve to be in it. It's their loss, not yours. Sina, I never knew there was fake tacos. Yeah, those tortillas, I think they make fake tortillas here. I don't know. Everything's fake here. Hi, veteran. You gotta get the corn to make it. Oh, yes. You see, veteran knows. You gotta get the corn to make it. When you make the real tortillas, it's really nice. JJ, why you erase your message? Zachary, you'll have to do some live stream of you cooking. Oh, man, let's not do that. I think I have some live streams, actually. I was waking up like at 3 in the morning, and I made myself some corn. I think I live streamed that. I think the video is up. Come closer. Brandon, how are you feeling today? How was your day? Zachary, I mean not hard shell tortillas, but actually homemade tortillas. I recently made homemade tortillas from scratch. So delicious. Yes. The tortillas made from scratch, homemade, is so good. Once you taste that, you will know what a real taco tastes like. I feel like Carolina be like yes, Goyo. King James, I prefer white sweet corn. Really? Yeah, I love corn. You know that Chili's had this roasted corn, and I loved it, and now they don't have it anymore. I need a restaurant that has nice corn. Actually, Mexican have something called, oh my God, I forgot what they call the corn with the sauce in it. I forgot what they call it, but it's really good. Sina, you are really beautiful and you are a queen and everyone loves you. Thank you, Sina. We all love you too. And I thought all tacos are real. Yeah, now, well, the tacos, they are real, but they just make them differently. Sopa de mondongo. Sí, sopa de mondongo, I like it. But it depends who makes it. Some people don't know how to make that, and it could be really nasty if you don't know how to make that. And I don't know how to translate sopa de mondongo, guys. So J&J, can you translate it so people know what you're talking about? Sina, you are really pretty. Thank you, Sina. I like you very much, and you are the best YouTuber ever, and you're really pretty. Thank you, Sina. I'm sure you're very beautiful as well. Jay Liner, ¿qué lo que? ¿Cómo te sientes? ¿Cómo está la vida? ¿Cómo te trata? J&J, where do I get scratch to make tortillas, and how much is it? I have no idea. J&J, you can just YouTube it. I'm sure there's a lot of people making fresh tortillas on YouTube. I have no idea how to make it. King James, fair fried corn on a stick. Yeah, they have this corn. I forgot what it's called. I really forgot what it's called. You are so pretty. You are so beautiful. You are so beautiful. Sina, thank you. Goyo, my mom will pull a WWE move after seeing the mess after me making tortillas. Hey, baby. Baby. ¿Qué tiene? Go ahead, baby. Oh, you heard my cat crying? ¿Qué tiene, baby? A ver, chichita de mamá. ¿Qué tiene? ¿Ah? Ay, chichita de mamá, que te una preciosa. ¿Qué tiene, tortita? I love you. Oh, my cat was crying. You are a queen. You are a queen. Thank you, Sina. You're so sweet. Trip soup. Am I saying that right? Trip soup? I don't think it sounds so good in English. I think it sounds better in Spanish. Trip soup? Yeah. But yeah, I only like that when certain people make it. Kevin. Sina got an obsessed vibe. Hi, Kevin. How are you feeling today? Tell us something. You are a queen. Thank you, Sina. I usually make tortilla from corn, not from scratch. That must be some new kind of tortilla. Oh, okay. Well, at least you know how to make it, J&J. Sina is a bot account. Kim James. No, I think she's a real person. She's just being, she's just being silly writing all these things. Bro is in love. Sina, I think Sina is a girl. What is your favorite singer? My favorite singer, I like a lot of different people, but a nice song that I love and I have on my ringtone is I Was Here by Beyonce. I have that as my ringtone. And do you know how to dance? I like to dance típico, Sina. I love your questions. Baba, hello. How are you feeling today? Welcome to my live. If you do, can you show us a dance you know, please? Maybe not today, Sina. I'm tired. But I like to dance típico. It's spelled Tipico. So if you Google it or if you put it on YouTube, you can see how people dance that. White. Wow, back up there, cowboy. do I really look very into the screen? I don't want to be all up in the screen, but I'm trying to read I can't read your comments from here. Who says girls can't fall in love? They can. At least take me out first. What? Why? You want me to take you out? How are you feeling today, White? Look who's here, guys. Hey, baby. Where you going? She don't want to say hi. She doesn't. Yeah, I'm a girl. I'm not a boy. Okay, Sina. Bro, that camera's so close. I can't see the hair up your nose. Am I really that close? I can't read the comments from here, so. I have to be close. I can't see the comments. But that was funny though, right? Donald, hello, how are you doing today? Hi, Donald, how are you? How are you feeling today? I'm doing really well. Actually, Zachary is still here, right? Zachary, are you still on the live, Zachary? I told Zachary I was gonna tell him of a crystal. Are you still here, Zachary? I can tell you what crystal you need, so I don't forget. I'm cool, and you? I'm doing well, Donna. Thanks for asking. Welcome to my live. Why? I can't see you that well so close, mommy. Really? Why? That was really funny, White, though. Sina, I'm just really big fan of hers, and she's really amazing, guys. Thank you, Sina. J&J, that scratch thing's supposed to be a joke. When people say they make things from scratch, I'm thinking, where do I get scratch, and is it expensive? Well, you're right. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have an answer from you. Donna, where are you from? I am from the Dominican Republic, and I am currently in Arizona right now. Zachary, yes, you're here. Let me see. Hold on, so I could get. I'm gonna get. Give me a second, guys. Hi, baby. Hey. What happened, Ian?
I need you to sign these.
Oh yeah, don't come in here. Hold on, guys. Cause everybody's gonna see you. So let's not. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. What is this? Painting? Oh, you gotta put today's date. What's today's date, Leanne?
The 5th.
8/5. What is this? Miss Law. Her name is Miss Law.
My ELA teacher.
Your ELA teacher? Nice. A syllabus. What am I agreeing to? That you're doing your homework all the time?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, on live, I am agreeing that my daughter is doing her homework every day. I don't know why they had me agree to this. That's so funny. Why I need to agree to this? Here you go. Oh my God, what was that? All right, guys. Oh my God. Ah! I just clicked on something. What do you do here? Tú es muy bonita. Why? Thank you. Do you speak English or Spanish, white? You say you're white when you speak in Spanish. I don't know. ¿Hablas español? ¿Hablas inglés? J&J. He's lying. The camera is not pointing up your nose. So he's lying. Am I too close though? I can't read the comments if I'm not close. Donald, I'm graphic designer. Would you love to get any of my work done, like animated portraits, logo, business cards, cover, t-shirts, cartoon graphic, cartoon pics, and cartoon videos for affordable price? Donald, do you have a YouTube channel that you post your work? You can comment, and if you guys want me to follow you, if you comment on any of my videos and just say, hey, I'm so and so, follow me, I will follow you. I don't mind. Following people is free. Micah, Gia, what's a Gia, Micah? My son be saying that. Sina, my little brother typed all those letters. I'm sorry, I didn't do that. It's okay, Sina. Micah, is that a cat? Oh, yes, that's a cat. Hey, baby. That's my cat. I have 4 cats, so you will see them everywhere. Micah, yes, it was. Stand up. Hi, how are you feeling? I don't know those letters, so I cannot say your name. Why you want me to stand up? I stood up to get something, so I could tell Zachary what crystal he needs. Donna need a T-shirt of that Austrian painting. I need a T-shirt of that Austrian painter. Sina, when I saw your live yesterday, I thought you were Mexican. I am Dominican, Sina. Donald. Why? Muy poco español. Oh, baby. Come here, baby. Muy poco español. Hey, Dotita. So, okay, so you speak English. Okay. We could stick with the English language. Miker. Sí, muy próximo. Hi, Miker. How are you feeling today? Donna, yes, sure. Sina, my grandma passed away, and my mom just told me, and I'm really sad. I'm crying. If that's true, I'm very sorry, Sina. If that's one of your little jokes, Sina, that's not something to joke about. You looking for a Dominican man? I'm Dominican. I never said I was looking for a Dominican man. Donna, are you on Facebook? I am on Facebook, but I don't really post on Facebook. But you can look me up on Facebook. I have an Instagram. My Instagram is Primary Healer. You guys can follow me on Instagram and you can message me. J&J, get paranoid when people start following me. Really? Why? Gojo, Sina Chan, I wish that God gives you strength to face what you're going through. Acero, Dominican girls are very hairy. Oh my God. Really, Acero? Crypto, you're so close to the screen that it looks like you're... What? Crypto. Goyo, have to go now. See you later. Bye, Goyo. Thank you for joining me, Goyo. I really love it when you're in my live stream. It's a good night for me, and it's have an amazing day, and I hope you get through whatever it is. Thank you for joining me. Can I give you my Facebook username? What? Here, let me give Zachary what crystal he needs. Okay. Give me a second. Oops. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna tell Zachary what crystal he needs. Give me a second, guys. And I'm gonna show you Zachary. So when I show you, if you could just take a screenshot of the crystal, you could learn about it, and you can also buy it. Let me see what comes out for you. What would be a crystal that will help Zachary right now with the situation he's in? Let's see. Hold on, guys. Let me show. So when it comes out, you're not like, oh my God. Let's see, Zachary. Wow. These are four different crystals. Is that just too many? I only need one. Only one crystal for Zachary. Wow. You guys saw that? I don't even know what to think. Why did it do that? You guys saw that? You guys saw that? Zachary? All these cards just almost fell off my hand with force. Why do I do readings? I can do readings, but I don't do readings for everyone. I don't do that. Just for people that need help. Zachary is going through something, and I want to give him a crystal that can help him. white. So no, I don't go on here doing readings for people. Only if you're going through something. You can message me on Instagram. I don't charge for helping people. That was crazy, Zachary. Like all the cards wanted to just come out of my hands for some reason. Why is that? It's very crazy. Okay, so one came out right here. I don't know if you can see it. See, right here. But I am going to show you. Oh my gosh, my gosh. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Let me get the phone off of here. Oh, look. Hi, baby. ¿Qué tiene? Look, Zachary, hold on. I need you, oh my God, to take a screenshot of this. Wait, let me see if I can. Are you able to see it correctly? It's called Flower Agate. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but if you take a screenshot, Zachary, I'm gonna tell you what it says. I'm gonna tell you what it says. It says, oh my God, the cable for my charger is just like everywhere. I'm gonna show you what it says. It says, Flower Agate. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. So, okay. It says spiritual healing, sparks creativity, helps you manifest, transform, and reach your dreams, reminds you how supported and loved you are by the divine. Oh my God, God loves you. Zachary. Has seeds and flowers that represent blossoming and reaching your full potential. Physical healing. Boosts stamina and vitality. Helps one fall asleep peacefully at night. Boosts libido and passion in your romantic relationship. Provides stability and relief to put the body back into harmony. Emotional healing. Encourages self-growth, ease feeling of restlessness, aids in releasing fear and self-doubt, increases passion, great for entrepreneurs to pursue their business venture. Affirmation. This card has an affirmation, Zachary. I am capable of blossoming into my full potential. Let me repeat that for you, Zachary. ¿Qué fue, baby? Contiene. And my cat wants attention. What happened, baby? Contiene tontita de mama. Contiene Joshita. I'm putting attention to this live and I'm not putting attention to my baby. Contiene tontita de mama. Esta una preciosa. Anyway, Zachary, the affirmation, I'm going to repeat it because it's beautiful. I am capable of blossoming into my full potential. This is for you. I really hope you took a screenshot of this so that you can buy the crystal. You could just go to a crystal store and buy it. The name is on here. If you took a screenshot of it, and if you want, you can put it in a necklace like this and carry it with you at all times. I would prefer you do that. If not, you can just buy the crystal, right? It could be small. You could carry it with you in your pocket, or you could put it next to your bed every day and just leave it there. And just give me a second, guys. Okay, my cat wants my attention. My cat is like, you're sitting there talking to the phone and you're not paying me attention. Oh my God, did I miss anything? Can you tell me what's wrong with me? What? There's nothing wrong with you. You're a perfect human being. Don't let me have the Facebook page. I have Instagram done, and everything is on my profile. Peter, it was the devil dropping cars. Crystals don't help, only God. God does help you. That's very true, Peter. How are you feeling today, Peter? Anything else you want to share with us, Peter? A crystal comes from the earth. It is... Not with me. A crystal comes from the earth. It comes from... It's a stone. A crystal's a stone. It wouldn't come from the devil when God made the earth. And this is a stone. Crystals are stones. So, but that's your personal opinion, and it's okay, Peter. White, what's your Instagram, Bonita? It's Primary Healer on Instagram. Sina, I'm crying really bad, and can you make me happy? Because I don't. Can you say something really happy so you can make me feel better? I'm crying. My thumbs. I'm really sad. You're going to be okay, Sina. You are supported and you are loved. Deep, good. You're doing good. I'm glad. How are you feeling today? I'm sad every hour of every day. White, why are you sad? Jaden, how are you feeling today? Let's see you do a dance. I'm not doing a dance. J&J, you missed a couple of my comments. I did? Hold on, Jay. How do you do this? Because usually when you click on it, you miss a couple of my comments. You don't get my humor at all. I get paranoid when people start following me. Following you? Is that what you said? Those are the only comments I see. Following you, J&J, following you as in following you on Instagram, or following you like in person, physical? What do you mean? San James, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? Because I am broke, my friend, very much. You're sad because you're broke? That shouldn't make you sad. Being broke, you just gotta work on that. You know what will make you really sad? If you didn't have your health, then you will be really sad. Because the most precious thing that we have is our health. And Zachary, I really hope you heard that message and you took a screenshot of the crystal. And actually, you know what? Now that Peter mentioned that God is the only healer, which he is, God works through me to provide healing and help people. I actually, I don't know if you've seen some of my videos. I will open the Bible and ask the Bible for a message. So now that Peter said that, I am going to get my Bible. I actually have it next to my bed. Well, I have Bibles here too on my book thing. But I like the Bible that I have next to my bed because I read it and I highlight it. I'm going to go get it because we're going to ask the Bible. We're going to ask God, what message does Zachary need to hear? So give me a second, guys. I'm going to be right back, okay? Actually, guys, I'm going to show you guys what my favorite Bible is. Look, this is the box of the Bible. Someone gave it to me when I came up. Let me see. Someone gave it to me when I came to Arizona. This is my favorite Bible. I really like it because it has like explanations of things on it. Look. It's called Life. Application Study Bible. And it looks like this. And I have a little cat cat clip on it. I really like this Bible. So we're going to see what message does God have for Zachary. Thank you, Peter, for that, because we need to do that too, right? We could do the crystal, and we could do also what the Bible says. So usually what I like to do, I just like to go like this. Look, like I don't go like that. Like I'll go like this. And I'll just open it to see what message. I think I have a couple of videos doing this. And I really love it. Like for example, you can do this too. For example, if I have a question or I'm worried about something, I get the Bible and I ask, I go like this and I ask God, let's say right now, God, what does Zachary need to hear right now? And I just go like this. And usually the message are spot on. Weird, right? But but it is. So let's see, what does Zachary need to hear right now? Okay. So the book of Isaiah came up. And let's see, what is the story of Isaiah? What does it say? There's a lot. Let me see. Oh my God. It's talking about the life of a prophet. Zachary. This is talking about the life of a prophet. This is what this is saying. I am reading, guys. I am reading this. I am not reading it out loud because I want to know what is the message here. It says prophets stood. They were God's special representatives. The prophet role was to speak for God, confronting the people and their leaders with God's command and promises. Because of this confrontational stance and the continuing tendency of people to disobeying God, true prophets were usually not very popular, but though their message often went unheeded, they faithfully and forcefully proclaimed the truth. Oh. So a lot of people talking a lot of smash, but there's a lot of prophets out there, and people don't see them as prophet because people have this thought of what a prophet looks like and what a prophet is supposed to do. But usually the people that you don't think has a strong connection with God is actually the person who actually has a very strong connection with God. So the book of Isaiah is the first of the writings of the prophet in the Bible. And Isaiah, the author, is generally considered to be the greatest prophet. He was probably reared in an aristocratic home and married to a female prophet. In the beginning of his ministry, he was well liked, but like most prophets, he soon became unpopular because his message were so difficult to hear. So this is talking about when that prophets are not liked by a lot of people. Isn't that true? Everybody judging. He called the people to turn from their lives of sin and warned them of God's judgment and punishment. Isaiah had an active ministry for 60 years before. Tradition says he was executed during Manasseh's reign as God's special messenger to Judah. Isaiah prophesied during the reign of several of his rulers. Many of his messages to these rulers are recorded in his book. The first half of the book of Isaiah, catching the enunciations and pronouncements as God calls Judah, Israel, and the surrounding nations to repent of their sins. The last 27 chapters, however, are filled with consolations and hope as Isaiah unfolds God's promise of future blessings through his Messiah. As you read Isaiah, imagine the strong and courageous man of God fearlessly proclaiming God's word and listening to his message. Return, repent, and be renewed in relationship to your own life. Then trust in God's redemption through Christ and rejoice. Your Savior has come and he's coming again. Oh my God. So, Zachary, the book of Isaiah is something you should read. This is your message. Prophets are usually not liked. Prophets are usually judged heavily. And the person who you least think is a prophet and do have a real connection with God. And you know, a lot of prophets are not to be liked, and it's okay. And oh my God, there's so many comments. What have you guys been talking about? White, I'm broken, my friend, very much. You're not broken, you're perfect deep inside. You're not broken, okay, but they taste terrible. White, there's no such thing as broken. You're perfectly fine. You just need to work through whatever you're going through. My big steaming. Bible makes good rolling papers. It does, big streaming, which literally. White, I could use some. You got the hookah? What? Pieces of perfect. My big. Okay, so my big John. So I'm gonna call you John because that's a long name. Says peace is perfect. It's not blasphemy, for he was a perfect man according to God, and science backs this up. Is biology. Sure, you may say the spilling of Jesus' seed is a blasphemous act. And Jesus never sinned, but it's a biological fact, and God intended him to be this way. Jesus was gay, therefore God is gay, says John. Cena, don't say, oh, you don't have to say that. I can't say whatever I want to, and you can't do nothing about it. And my mom can come to Arizona because my auntie lives in Arizona, and that's her best friend. Use your brain. Cena, what are you talking about? So John is saying if Jesus was gay and if he was perfect, then really only the gay people that are going to heaven, and that's quite ironic. And so, for my own spirituality, I would love to jump into what are you saying, John? Jesus, the apostle, were all flawed men as I am. God have mercy if I was in the company of Jesus. I love thy Lord harder than ever, his beloved disciple. Sina. Nobody likes your primary healer. Nobody even likes God. White. Someone's projecting. John, I mean, not to sully the teaching of Jesus, but the burden of proof in history is very high, and I do believe the historical man Jesus of Nazareth was a compassionate, super intelligent man. Luxury Manifest, where have you been? Where have you been? Luxury Manifest, we missed you here in this live. I am the prophet of Jesus, says John. Gaming, hi Gaming, I missed you Gaming, where you been? How are you feeling Gaming? How was your day? Hey Mommy, you are not visible clearly, Mommy. Really? You guys can't see me clearly? Carolina, hi Gaming. Luxury Manifest, your camera quality is blurred, Mommy. Please fix it. It's blurred? I don't know how to fix that. Extra close to the screen. I'm sorry, I can't read the comments from here. So I don't know. Justin, Christ is King. Twisted Mind, extra close to the screen. I can't read from afar. Gabrielle, stuck. Feels like you're looking into my soul. I probably am. Close and personal. I need my other phone so that I can read the comments and not be so close to the thing. But then I'm going to be looking down. It's not going to feel like I'm talking to you. Stuck. Gabriel, how are you? ¿Cómo te sientes? How are you feeling? Feels like you're looking into my soul. Can you heal me with throat? 2010, how are you feeling today? Deepak, hi, how are you? These fools are tripping. Soto, hi, what's up? How are you feeling today? No, the camera is zooming a lot, Mommy. Well, I don't know how to unzoom the damn thing. Let me see. Let me try to clean. Is that better? I don't know how to unzoom the. I don't know how to unzoom it. It doesn't unzoom, so I don't know. And I have to read because I have to read the. I need to get something to read the comments. J&J, vision is clear. See you clearly. Don't listen to these people. Do you have any pets? I have 4 cats, Soto. Deepa, how are you feeling, Deepa? How's your day? Luxury Manifest. Change the place where you are. I think it's lack of lighting. Oh, you know what? I actually have a lighting, but I don't feel like getting up to get it. But I'm gonna see if I get it tomorrow. I have a lighting that goes up here. Actually makes me look pretty cute. Yeah, my lighting in here is not that great. I need better lighting in my office. Zachary, I'm sorry, I'm falling asleep. I have a good night, Zachary. Go to sleep. Soto, not anymore. Dance. Twisted Mind. Cleavage. What? Dids is back. Hello, Carolina. Hello, Dids. How are you feeling? How's life? How was your day? Welcome back to my live. Damn, you're zoomed into the max. All right, Ronald. Everybody says I'm zoomed into the max. I don't. Listen, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I should sit right here. I cannot read from this far. So, I'm going to be close and personal. Pinch the screen. I can't pinch the screen. It doesn't allow me to. Atla, is this live or recording? This is live. Atla, how are you feeling today? It's zoomed in so close we can see the pore of your skin. What? Can I get a reading to help figure out what's wrong with me? White, you want a reading to see what's wrong with you? Luxury, please don't zoom the camera. It's not clear view. I don't know how to do that. So. Nah, it is in your eyeball. Ronald, how are you feeling today? Peter, face is too close. One big eyeball. I'm new. Can you back up? Hi. Hi, Peter. Hi. 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 I'm sorry I'm so close. But that's how I gotta read the comments. I can't make it any. Let me see. It won't zoom out more, so. Aaron, hi. How are you, Aaron? How are you feeling? This is my girl now, Deepa. Aaron, twisted my maybe the 3 dots setting or something. Yes, please. You want a reading? Why? You want to know what's wrong? Luxury manifest. Please restart the live. Only we are able to see your eyes, nothing else. I got hemorrhoids. Cliff, hi beautiful. Hi, how are you? Falang, hi, how are you? I don't understand that language. Oh my God, Deepa, I'm sorry that you're going through that. I hope that you find something that can help you. Peter, just teeth now can watch this. Okay, a reading, grab a book. Twisted mind. Well, do you want to know what the Bible have to say to you, White? We can see what the Bible has to say for you. What does the Bible have to say for White? What is his advice for today? Okay. What does it say? Oh my God. Oh my God. Actually, Acts in the Bible, Acts 2 is what came up. And from what I read here, White, it's pretty much said how God came and made all the non-believing people believers, because he pretty much put everything in fire. My God, that was your message. You can read Acts, ACTS in the Bible too. It says the Holy Spirit comes. It says God came and he started like a huge fire and all the people became believers. So maybe judgment is coming and you guys need to stop messing around because you think life is a joke. The Bible didn't help. That message wasn't for you. The first time it was talking about a prophet and how prophets are not liked. White. Then I forget what Deepa. Deepa is a troll. Not no a mystic reading. What's a mystic? White. Then a girl asks, okay, Atla, you need to restart the stream. Sometimes this glitch happens. Okay. 20 in the house. Twisted mind. Bible didn't help the first time. You're funny. Do you know tarot card readings, mommy? Please bless my mommy to go a big success in life. Please bless me, mommy. Love you. Luxury manifest. You want also a reading? What is with you guys in this reading? Yes, I'm going to hell. What? White. Luxury manifest, twisted mind. Are you real religious? Oh my God, I am very spiritual, not religious. Peter, reading tarot and Bible don't go. Not all people believe, unbelieve, are corrupt, and judgment is here now. Peter, the connection with God, reading tarot cards, having crystals, believing in Buddha, meditating, yoga, grounding, whatever you want to do for your spirituality, you're able to do it. There's no wrong or right. And I don't have a set religion. I am a spiritual person. I don't have a set religion. And it's hard for a person who's actually in a religion. I don't know how to explain it. But tarot cards, whatever it is you want to use for divination, you're able to use it. That doesn't mean anything. But I grew up going to Christian church. Okay, twisted mind. Same twisted. Crystal, what? Do you know tarot cards reading? Why? You want a reading luxury? You're gooning. You act too like a for real first repentance sermon in the Bible. I need a what are you saying? Where are you? Let me see. Can I see? I'm actually curious to see what's going on with white. What's going on with you? Let me see. Oh, white. Just because I want to be curious. Can I see into what's going on with you? I can actually see that. What's going on with you? I can actually see. Just because I want to be nosy. Can I do that? Just because I want to be nosy? I don't know if I'm going to tell you what I see, but... Dylan, how are you? How are you feeling today? Just because I want to be nosy. Can I be nosy? Oh, white. What's going on with white? Let me see white. Can I be nosy? Ooh. What are you up at night thinking about? What are you thinking about? It says you're up at night thinking about what? What are you thinking about? Stop thinking so much and sit in silence. White. Too much. Why are you laughing? You're up thinking about what? You shouldn't. You should ground yourself and stop thinking nonsense at night. When your mind is always running, you need to silence your mind sometimes. The lovers came out. But I want to know, what about the lovers? Oh my God. The star came out for you. White. So what are you worried about? Oh, you have a lot of responsibilities. Maybe you need to take a leap of faith into doing something. Seems like you have a lot of responsibilities, a lot of things on you at this time. But you're a star. What are you worried about? Nobody told you to Nobody told you to ask me. Is there something you're holding on to that you don't want to let go? That's so interesting. Why you got me into doing this? Hello and good morning. I'm not reading the comments right now. Give me a second, guys. I'm being nosy with White since he wanted me to look into him. I want to be nosy. Oh, the closing of a cycle. Are you in a relationship, White? Because you're in a relationship and the person is very intuitive, the girl. The girl is very intuitive. Ooh. I'm being a little too nosy. Give me a second, guys. I'm being nosy right now with White's life. I want to be nosy. I don't know, White. You asked for it, right? This shit is legit good. What? You thought I was fake, White? I'm looking into your life. Now I'm being really nosy. I'm being really nosy. Where there's a closing of a cycle in your life. White. But I'm being nosy. I'm looking into your life. You asked for it. I didn't. Listen, I don't go on here doing readings for anyone. But since you ask, and I want to be nosy since you're asking so much. What is all this? And you think about going somewhere? Where you want to go? Are you thinking of traveling or moving somewhere? Thinking about it? Is that part of your thinking? Let me see. Ooh. I'm just being nosy. I'm looking into your life. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna see if what it is that you're so worried about. Ah, Page of Swords. You know that something is gonna happen in your life because you're failing to put boundaries in a situation. Boundaries is telling people to fuck off. I don't know boundaries. You know what boundaries are. You're failing to put boundaries in a situation, and that's going to cause a tower. Something is going to happen. So I guess it's going to teach you how to put boundaries after that happens. White. What else? Let me see. Your cards are coming out like so slowly, and I don't understand why. Why? Oh. So balance is going to come into your life after being left out in the cold. So a lot of people gave their backs to you. But there's balance is going to come into your life. Things are going to start changing for the better. And I see a happy family here. And you're going to be more cautious with people now. And this, you know, thinking about moving or traveling somewhere keeps coming up. But you're definitely gonna learn how to set boundaries after something happens. A situation is gonna happen in your life that is gonna teach you how to set boundaries, and you're gonna be more cautious with people and situations. Pretty much, like, you're not gonna be so trust. You're not gonna have so much trust in people like that. Oh, it looks here like there's a man coming into your life and he's gonna make you an offer. What is it that you worry about? Because I'm still. Why are you just messing with me? That your thing. Aside from that, you're staying up at night. You know, there's gonna be judgment in your life, and whomever did anything for you, whoever did anything against you or harmed you in any way, judgment is gonna come. It's gonna bring balance into your life, and yeah, you were betrayed a lot, and you have a lot of responsibilities. You feel like you have a lot on your plate. When wow, yeah, heavily burdened. Yeah, but a new beginning is coming. You in a relationship that keeps coming up, and seeing your money grow. So you're seeing your money grow, but eventually you're gonna be a person very spiritual and with a lot of money, white. Even if you don't see it that way right now. And I see here betrayal. I see it here. A lot of things, but all the things you're going through are just things to teach you or to make you into a very spiritual, very in tune with your inner self. And when you surpass all those obstacles and all those things, all those lessons, you're gonna be a very spiritual person with you're gonna live a good life, you're gonna have money. White. And I see betrayal here in a union. Betrayal by a Queen of Cups. So you're gonna be betrayed by a woman, whomever that is. And you keep thinking about moving or going somewhere. Where you wanna go? It just keeps coming that you wanna go somewhere. But you're gonna be a whole emperor. You're gonna be a very successful person. You're just how would I explain it? You see how when God is molding someone and you're going through mass stuff because so that you can grow and evolve and become I guess your best version. That's what's happening to you. Oh my God, that is so funny. Okay, now that we got into White's life, oh my God, that's a lot of messages. What? Ouija board. What are you talking about? By the power of the unknown, I cast a veil of terror upon you. The five of wands, the tower, and the moon will unveil hidden threats. The spirits are watching. There is the light in your turmoil. Thank you, White. I think you live alone in home. May God bless you with a small cute boy or girl in order to feel joy. Deepa, Dylan. By the light of morning moon. What are you saying? Deepa. John, what are you talking about? Peter, Deuteronomy in the Bible, if you're not afraid, to Deuteronomy, Romans 1. Can you put that in the chat so we can know what you're talking about? Too much. Hi, Justice. How are you? How are you feeling? Betsy, show yourself a little more beautiful. Tishan, hello. How are you? How are you feeling? Tell mine, mommy, who getting beautiful wife. Also, tell me about my kids. Luxury Manifest. Really? Write to me on Instagram, guys. I don't want to go on live doing readings for people. For what? I just was curious because White kept asking. I looked into his life. I was being nosy. Peter 710, girls need give me peaches. We can't see you. What do those mean? What does what mean, White? Hello, good morning, baby. Safir, Tishan, hi. Show yourself. Come to America. Tishan, Safir. I am in Arizona right now. Daughters of the Devil reads tarots. That is not true, Peter. People use tarot as a tool to look in people's life to see how they can help them. Like, for example, you see how White, even though I don't know if he's joking or not, he's like, tell me, read me, tell me what's wrong in my life. And he's worried. He's staying up at night worried about, just life. You look into for me, I look into their lives just to see what's happening so that I can advise them. But you need to change your mentality. Not everything is the devil. There's a lot of people who have a strong connection with God and are able to heal people and do a lot of things. Just help people in general. Through healing, through crystals, through divination, through whatever, through dreams, through whatever it is. And that doesn't make them from the devil. Okay, I'm sold. This chick is legit. Kind of good. Okay, White. Justice, I'm being stalked and harassed by my ex-wife and associates for 8 years. Now, can I get it to stop? Justice, all you have to do is read Psalm 91 every day. Read it. You could read Psalm 35 also. Every morning. And go ground yourself. Sit in stillness. I keep saying that in my channel. You guys don't listen. Sit in stillness. When you sit in stillness and you learn to calm your thoughts, all the answers to all the things that you want to do in your life or your life purpose will come to you. You don't need to go out looking for anything. White, read the Bible, not tarot. White, you can read the Bible, yes. Not everybody is gifted to read tarot, Peter. So I don't know if White is going to be able to do that. Safir, do you listen to Faith Hill? Chips, maybe. How are you feeling today? Peter, I grew up on the Bible, homie. Peter is crazy. My dear, I have a question. What is your question, Peter? How old are you? I am 41. Luxury manifest. Satan is reading his cards. God's words is in the Bible. Okay, Peter, that's your personal opinion. David Martinez, hi, how are you? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo te sientes? You have a Bible. Can you read Deuteronomy 18:10-13 if you are not afraid? Afraid of what, Peter? If I work with God or God works through me? What are you talking about? No, I'm legit curious. Please read mine too. Tell me about my future. What? Luxury manifest. Well, dude with the offer is dead. I'm the beautiful family apart. Dude with the offers is dead. Think I'm the beautiful family part. What? If you're not afraid, read Deuteronomy 18. Peter. What does Deuteronomy 18? What does it say? All right, Peter. Deuteronomy. Where's Deuteronomy? Where's Deuteronomy in this Bible? Anybody know? Is this thing like... Hold on. Oh, actually, it's right here. Deuteronomy. What is it? 18. 10 to 13. Okay. Okay. So let's read it together. It says here, let no one be found among you who sacrifices their son or daughter in the fire, who practices divination or sorcery, interpret omens, engages in witchcraft, or casts spells, who is a medium or a spiritist, or who consults the dead. Anyone who does these things is detestable to the Lord. Because of these same detestable practice, the Lord your God will drive out those nations before you. You must be blameless before the Lord your God. Is that what you wanted me to read, Peter? Occult practices. This, Peter, is talking about the people who use divination, witchcraft, or anything for the dark side. Let me explain. So everything in life, there's light and there's dark. We all have it. The same way I sit here and I read the cards and give you crystal and give you advice and read the Bible and read whatever it is, and it's able to talk to the dead, whatever it is that you're able to do, right? Whatever gifts that you have, you can use that for good or you can use that for bad. Example, on there it says witchcraft, it says throwing your son in the fire and doing all the sacrifices things, right? The Bible is here talking about people who uses divination for wrongdoing. For example, instead of me being positive and uplifting others and helping people and healing people who are sick, I sit here and I cast spells. For example, instead of White telling me, can you tell me what's going on in my life? Let's say he tells me, oh, I want to, I want to unalive my wife or my, whomever. And I sit here and I do some weird ritual and stuff to do these kind of things, or to even anything that you do in divination to manipulate someone's energy. You're not allowed to do, because that's part of the dark. It's not part of the light. Everything has a dark and has a light. Everything in life, everything, absolutely everything. Even people that read the Bible and that are in church, they use the Bible and things that are written in the Bible to cast spell and curses against people. Should I repeat that again? Some people use this Bible, right? The same Bible that I have here, Peter, right? If you read the Bible carefully, there are some texts on the Bible that you can read them and you can cast spells against someone. You can read it and say, let's say, Peter, I don't know, Calzoni or something. And you read the spell and they say your name or whatever is on here, that paragraph, and they will put a curse in your life using this, the Bible. A lot of people using cards, they use it for wrongdoing. A lot of people use anything for wrongdoing. This is what it's talking about. It's talking about you're not allowed to use divination or anything. It could be anything in life. There's people that talk to the dead, people that let spirits come inside of them, and instead of healing and doing good to others, they cast spells and they manipulate others' energy. For example, if you have a girlfriend, oh, I would like her to marry me. and you do whatever type of ritual or spell, whatever. Every religion, every culture has a different way. Some people, just by saying things, for example, me, I have explained it in this channel a lot. I have to be very careful the things that come out of my mouth, because the same way I say I'm a healer and I'm able to go and whomever God, I guess, takes me to, I'm able to heal them. The same way you're able to put curses on people. The things that come out of my mouth are very powerful. And I have learned that. Why? Well, you probably don't know, but let me tell you. I explained in this channel how when I was younger, I was in my 20s. My son's father, he left with his cousin to a park, and I was in my 20s, and he was going to be, over there being with a bunch of hoes. I was upset. I wasn't so aware of my gifts at that time. And when he left, I told him not to go with his cousin. And I told him, I hope you crash. Because he left with his cousin. 5 minutes went by and they called me, right? 5 minutes. He left the house and he got on the highway. As soon as he got on the highway, he was hit. And all I did when that happened was to go like this. I went like this to my mouth and I said, oh my God. Because I've always been very intuitive. I've always, in conversation, I will tell people things that will happen. But I will do that in regular conversation unknowingly, right? I didn't know, but people throughout my years, because I'm 41, will tell me, oh my God, Carolina, that advice you gave me, it was really good, It could be in business, it could be in anything. I was just giving people advice. Just, everybody will come to me, family, friends, anybody around me that knows me. I didn't know I had any gifts or anything. But throughout the years, people are like, oh my God, you told me in conversation that this was going to happen. And it did happen exactly how you said. So I came to realize that I have these gifts and I wasn't aware. After I saw that, my ex got in an accident, it was just 5 minutes. I swear to God, it was just 5 minutes went by. How can a person be so powerful that they will curse someone and in 5 minutes it will happen? That's a person with a lot of power. And I think from there, I became very cautious of the things that I was saying, because to me it was crazy. I said, okay, I said it, but I mean, sometimes we say things, but we don't really expect things to happen that way. If you say, I wish you crash, sometimes you don't think it's going to happen. Well, it did happen. And I was, I became really scared of the things I said after that. Again, I was in my 20s. And let's fast forward. Not too long ago, maybe like 4 years ago, I did the exact same thing in a different way. I was arguing with my ex and I told him, this was years after, right? I was 20, now I am 41. So maybe 4 years ago or something like that. I remember I was arguing with my ex on the phone. And the next day, it was Father's Day. And I told him, if you had a girl in your car, I wish that you both crash. That came out of my mouth. The next day, that happened not too long ago. Because you know what it is, we're human and we forget. I seriously sometimes just forget that my mouth, I need to be careful with things that I say. The next day, it was Father's Day, I remember, and I went to see him because it was Father's Day. I think we were going to go out to eat. He came out of his home, right? He was going to meet me downstairs because I had a gift for him. He came down with his son. And as I was almost at his house, he called me. He goes, oh my God, you don't know what happened. So a car in the Bronx, right? I guess it was a drunk driver. He drove through a whole block, and this person in a car crashed every car down the block. I don't want to laugh. Down the block. And there were like 10 cars, all crashed, including his. As he was coming down, oh my God, I don't even want to think about that. I think he got a little spooked with me after that. I mean, he's been a little spooked about a lot of things from what, he's my ex now, but we've been talking on the phone, and he's been telling me, because usually people don't tell you like the things that I say when you're with them, but now he tells me all the things that I predicted and all the things that I have done and said that really had him spooked out in the relationship. Like, he says sometimes you will tell me who's that girl that's there with you, and he was like right next to a girl, and he will be like, he will, now that he's my ex, he will be like, what in the world, how do you know that? The whole relationship he was spooked. Now he's a little more spooked. But just to show you, Peter, the things in the Bible, you can interpret them at your own knowledge, at your own level of understanding. But my level of spirituality, I don't see things the way you see them. I see things very different. Very, very different. And it's hard to explain for someone. But just a little backup story, because if you see all my lives, you'll be able to see. And Luxury, you want me to read you? Luxury, thank you for that. It was actually insane. It was actually insane, White. I hope it helped. But you're gonna be okay, White. Stop worrying so much. Magic, you're good? Hi, Magic. How are you feeling? If you love me, so please read mine, so please get my life. I would love to reveal my life with you. Luxury Manifest, give me a second. Readings take a lot of your energy, because I'm tapping into people's energy, and it drains me. It really does. Even me being on live, reading comments, I pick up on people's energy. And after I'm done with the live, I'm getting better. From when I first started, I will go live for, maybe an hour. And I would just be like this on the live, and you can see, and I would just be like this. And I didn't understand what was happening, but now I understand. It's, even though I'm on live, I could still feel everybody's energy that's on my live. I didn't know that. So like I said, everything is a learning experience. I'm learning about my gifts and my stuff. Now I believe I'm a little stronger than before, that I'm able to have. I used to have like only 5 or 3 people on my life, and it will be draining me like crazy. I will have to like cleanse myself after every live, and I didn't understand why. I'm like, well, these people are on the phone. What's happening? I didn't know I can connect with people like that, but apparently, yes, I can feel you and everything. It's crazy. Mental. I'm worried about keeping my lights on because I can't get any support. What are you saying? Psalm 91 is for God's elect, not deluded, corrupted. Peter, God's word is for everyone that wants to use it, not just for whom you think should use it. You need to change your mindset, Peter. I already read it. EQB, oh my God. EQB, where have you been my whole life? Where you been, EQB? You kind of just disappeared from the face of the earth. I went on vacation. I went to New York. I came back. And where were you, EQB? Primary healers. So tarot cards is right. White. Diceland, she's legit. Why are you laughing, White? You like my reading, White? I'm telling you guys, don't ask me for readings, because even though you have fake names on YouTube, I'm tapping into your energy, not your name. I don't need to see you. I will still. Okay, says exactly what God thinks about tarot, witchcraft, spirituality with use at all. Okay, Peter, that's your personal opinion, Peter. We all have an interpretation of it. Haha, Bible is final, cards not. Bible is final. Some people grab a text to take it out of the context so they can have a pretext. Yeah, a lot of people, they see things very differently, but I actually have a connection with God, because I'm actually able to heal people. Um, and the people that I have touched and healed, or you guys want me to interview them? No, I'm not gonna do that. And if you believe me or not, I'm not here to convince you. I chose primary healer for a reason. I don't go around charging people. I don't go around telling everybody, "Oh my God, I'm a healer. Let me heal you." I don't do that. God takes me where He wants me to be, and He shows me what I need to say and do. And that's pretty much it. I'm from the church. You are wrong. Okay, Peter, I accept your opinion. Bruce, you lying. White, lying, my boy. Young, the chat say you lying. Peter, only God heals. Yes, only God heals. Peter, you're right about that. God uses me as a tool to heal. Does that sound better? Because you know why? Because one day I said, I was talking to someone and I said, "Oh, I healed." And God was like, or the voice was like, "You don't heal anything. I heal through you." Or that I need to say that God heals through me. But God heals. God corrected me when I said that I heal. I don't heal anything. God uses me to heal. That's how I should say it. And I keep forgetting that. But you're right, Peter. Because I did say that I was talking to someone and the voice literally said, God heals through you. That's how I need to say it. Because I don't have the power to heal. God uses me to heal. Is that better? So you're absolutely right in that, Peter. This live looks fake. Young, y'all chill. If it well known that the member was made in their make, then chances needed into Greek and the Germans. You say you're a healer. Font, see the Holy Spirit in you. My sister's a pastor, healer. She never holds tarots in the church. What? Not everybody can read tarot cards. When I first held, actually this thing of tarots I bought many years ago. And I don't remember why I bought it, but I was just curious, I guess. I remember I ordered it on Amazon. And I did the same thing. I shuffled them and I was sitting with my daughter just playing around. I'm like, oh, let's ask the tarot cards a question. And the things that came out, I couldn't see anything. I was just like, it's just cards. See, it's just cards with pictures. I didn't see anything. But recently, I would say 2 years ago, I used the cards and because I wanted to see a situation that was going on with my son and his friends. And instead of me seeing just pictures, I started seeing a story. And me seeing a story, I will have that voice that guides me just telling me. And if I ask questions, that voice just answering the questions. And it was just very weird because it just happened. So not everyone is able, I think, to do that. They can say I know they have what do they have? They have classes to learn tarot. I've never been to classes or anything like that. They have videos on what the cards mean. But for every person, the cards mean different things. For example, if you see, let's say here, right? You see it's just a man sitting in a chair. But when you're reading and you actually know how to read it, sometimes instead of you seeing a man, you'll see an old man or a man with gray hair or something like that. Like the pictures kind of change in your mind to tell the story correctly. I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly, but for me, that's how it works. Diceland, been through trauma, empath. Have you, Diceland? It is well known that the Bible was Aramaic, then translated into Greek, then German. White, Peter, what religion? How is your life saying, oh my God, is blasphemy? Praising, worshiping God, not self. Diceland, you're really right. You shouldn't worship yourself. You should worship God. He's the only one that's able to heal, and he's the only one that's able to do things through us, whomever he chooses to use. Because for me, I'm not a person who, for example, sits here and it's like, oh, if you want to get healed, come to me. I don't do that. God guides me to the people that I need to heal. So God picks who I can heal, who he wants me to heal. I just can't heal everyone. For example, I was just in DR and there was a person who asked me to heal them and I couldn't touch them. And I'm usually like, oh my God, let me heal you. I couldn't touch the person because the voice said that that person didn't have a pure heart. That I'm only able to heal a person with a pure heart. And that person, I cannot touch them. They came to me and they were like, oh, can you heal me? They had some health concerns. And the voice said, no, don't touch them. So I can't just come on here and be like, oh, I'm a healer, come to me and I'm gonna heal you. It's up to God, whomever he wants to heal or can heal. But from what I was told in DR, I'm only able to heal if a person has a pure heart, whatever that means. The voice told me not to touch the person. I was like, I'm sorry, I can't touch you. And I don't know, I didn't want to be like, you're not good or you don't have a good heart. I don't know. I was just like, I'm sorry, I can't touch you. Peter, what religion if you're not scared? Boy, scared? God will show up and reveal you're a healer. Satan will let your work come true. Your ex, you curse him and the devil let it happen. Devil has powers. Says those ugly things. Hope you crash. Yes, the devil does have power. The devil has power, but he doesn't have authority to do anything on this earth unless God allows him to. Miss Cleo Jimenez, Diceland. Peter, my boy. Why me boy, Christian? I'm 60, no boy. Oh my God, you're 60, Peter? I'm glad that you're here. We love to have your knowledge, Peter. Pentecostal, you mean? How are you, gaming? How are you? I'm doing well. How's your day going, gaming? What time is it in India? It's 12? Are you having lunch? I can't tell you jumping on here screaming Bible scriptures don't help win souls. That's very true. You're lost, my dear. Holy Spirit gives you the discernment, not tarot cards. It is in the spirit. You don't need cards. Respect. You don't need cards. You really don't. Divination cards are just the tools. A stone like this one, a Larimar stone that I got in my vacation. Go watch my videos. I had so much fun on my vacation. They're just tools, Peter, that you can use, but you don't have to. Like I said, in conversation, I say things. But if you ask me, I say things. But you don't have to have cards. Peter is right. Ha 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 ha. How are you? How are you feeling? Peter going about the wrong way though. You're not gonna change Peter's way. I'm especially not here to change. I'm here to hear what you have to say and talk to you. I could give you my advice, but I don't need to change you or the way you perceive things. That's an individual thing. And not everybody is at a spiritual level of understanding like everybody else. Not everyone is at the same level. I'm working and now I'm watching the end of the Game of the Thrones. Is that what you're doing, EQB? You've been working and watching Games of the Thrones? That's why you haven't been on my live? That's not nice. Diceland. So she felt like her man was cheating and now she's spiritually strong. No, Diceland, you're so funny. No, I actually I forget the powers that I have in my mouth. Actually, our words are very powerful. Just as some people a little more than others. You have to be careful what you say. Not cars, they are of the devil. That is not true. Cars, how can a car be of the devil? Think about this. How can a card, think about this, not to change your mind, I'm just saying. How can a card with a picture, right? It's a paper. How can that be of the devil? Is this a living thing? It's the same as a gun or a knife. You can do devilish things with it, but you can also use a knife to cut your apple and eat it. Ay, Dios. Anyways, I agree, it's sorcery, but God's also a silent being, y'all know. Damn, back up, lady. The fifth local. Hi, the fifth local. Welcome back. How are you? How are you feeling today? It's the stream. We tried. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. Am I really that close? I don't know what to do. I don't know how you guys are able to look at me. I'm gonna have to get my other phone so that I can see what you guys are seeing, because I don't know what you guys are seeing. How can you be the primary healer? Sounds like ego to me. It's just a name. Primary healer. Actually, I went to the gym and I asked a person, if you were the first in everything, what would be your name? And she said primary. She didn't know what I was talking about. So I said, okay, primary healer. That's how I chose my name. Why don't you go heal UFC fighters in between rounds? What? Will you do that? Blake. Hi, Blake. How are you? How are you feeling today? Delusional. Ha ha ha. You cannot use cards and Bible. Says who? If I'm doing it. White. Oh, Lord. Came here to troll. Now I'm sticking up for her. White. It's okay, White. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, and you don't need to defend anything or anyone on here, because I love people with different opinions to come on here, because you know how boring this will be if everybody thought like me. It would be a very boring life, actually, if everybody was the same and thought the same. I think having different religions and different people and different races and different cultures makes life a little more interesting, because we have tacos and we have pizza and we have burgers and we have all these things, right? Okay, so Peter, here we go, Peter. Where it end times, you keep saying you heal, that's delusional. Only God heals. You're promoting yourself. Look at anointed people. They don't talk like you. Satan speaks to in end times. People will. And that's your opinion, Peter. I am not here to convince you of me being anything. Now, that's up to you. It's not up to me. I know who I am and what I can do. So you're not the primary healer then. You're lady with cards. Diceland. You trying to change my name, Diceland? You want me to be secondary healer? Diceland. Why is your name Diceland? Delusional is off the charts with her peanut head self. The fifth local, That's not nice. Peanut head. Why are you calling me a peanut head? Diceland, these women are lost today, searching for power. Searching for power for what? I will say, Diceland. Searching, what kind of power are people searching for, according to you, Diceland? Literally mentally challenging lady she is. You hear voices, go to mental hospital. Blake, you want me to go to a mental hospital? For what? Why don't she ask the cars how to fix her life if they work so good? I need to fix my life. I don't know what you guys see. Oh boy. Fine, I get real scared. White boy. Oh, I call you white boy. White. Don't listen to these people. Hassan, main hair. Hi, Hassan. How are you feeling today? Yeah, I'm a blocker channel. I'm out of here. Bye, Blake. I hope you have a nice time blocking me. Thank you for joining me. I hope, well, I don't hope you come see me again because you're going to block me. Haha, mentally disturbed. White, I'm mentally disturbed and down with the sickness. What? EQB, people just study Constantine and what Constantine did with the Bible. Mike, she not crazy. Hi, Mike. How are you feeling today? You guys are just going to have a discussion in the chat of who's crazy and who's not. My gosh. I bet you can't tell her ish. She's a know-it-all because of the King of Cups. What? I don't know it all. Trust me. And I'd be walking into situations that I'd be like, okay, God, you're telling me about other people problems, but I'm over here walking into situations that is crazy. Then you should be in the mental hospital, not online. Very disturbing. Haha. Is that why you have haha? Because you're trying to be funny. Back up, psycho. Micah. Hi, how are you? McDonald's is here. Iceland, the voice told you. The kilted baron. Delusional of grandeur. Delusional of grandeur. Oh my God. Delusional of grandeur. Mike. King of Cup Walmart cards. They sell cards in Walmart? I don't know. Do they? Slow down, y'all. She's going through one by one. I know. This is a lot of messages. I'm out, disturbing my mind. Haha. I mean, it's nice to have a haha in the chat. Thank God you're a terrible troll. Oh Jesus, the voice out here for sibling is the devil, your God. Not sorry. Look how you're defending yourself. Healers, Benny, Hinn, others don't defend themselves. Healers themselves heal without a card. When have you seen a healer heal someone with a card, Peter? What are you talking about? A person cannot heal a sick person with a card. What are you saying, Peter? Because I don't understand. And who are you trying to convince? Because it's not me. Donald, hello. Thomas, hello. How many more comments do I have? What you don't understand, end is night. What you don't understand is that there are evil entities that are connected to those cards, and you are channeling negative energy by entertaining or even immersing yourself in that world. I don't believe that's true. You can only connect with negative entities if you choose to do that, and by the things you choose to do. Like I explained earlier, if you curse people and you do bad things, you can use a pen to write, or you can use a pen to stab someone. It's your choice. It has nothing to do with the pen having negative energy and the pen told me to do something. It's you, the person, what you choose to do with this, right? So I don't think like that. You think it's just paper, but on another level, you are committing a form of witchcraft of divination. Witchcraft or divination? Witchcraft, divination, whatever you want to call it. Everyone thinks differently of what divination and witchcraft is. Everyone. Witchcraft for me, is when, well, I cannot even say that, because even witchcraft, like people that say they practice witchcraft, you can give somebody a tea and be like, oh, I put this herbs in here and this is gonna heal you here, right? And help someone. Or you can, I don't know, kill a chicken and do like a death ritual and have somebody die. In everything, witchcraft, divination, anything, there's good and there's bad. How you see that there's God and that there's the devil. And Peter, actually, from what I noticed, he talks a lot about the devil. I don't like mentioning the devil in my daily life because he doesn't have any authority over me and he doesn't have any authority in this world. So what you guys need to think about is, if you are a person from church, why are you always talking about the devil and the devil's bad energy instead of focusing on God, right? And whatever religion you are, you should focus on God and what he does and ignore the devil and what he does. Because from what I've seen, what Peter keeps mentioning is the devil, 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 devil. So all he thinks about all day long is just the devil, instead of saying, oh, in the Bible, it says this and that. And I really love that because blah, blah, blah. Or, you know, God is this and that. But all he mentions is the devil, the devil, the devil, the devil. Why are you calling that person or that thing or that energy? Because the devil is an energy, right? If you guys really knew the destruction that he brings, you guys wouldn't be mentioning him or that energy. And you guys love calling the devil. Like I said, I don't mention him on my daily life because he does destruction. When you call him, he comes to destroy. He doesn't come to talk to you. He doesn't come to be nice. He doesn't come to read cards and be like, oh, your life is this and that. And he doesn't do that. When the devil shows up, it's for destruction. Lu Yang, how are you feeling? Anders, move back. Oh my God, everybody's like, move back. I need to end this live, seriously. Because tomorrow I'm gonna have my other phone so that I can see how close to the damn screen do I look. Because I don't know how close to the screen do I look. You know, graphic designer, I make quality art such as Donald. So Donald does quality graphic design art if you guys need it. Thomas, how are you feeling? White. Mr. Prasham, can I have help? The official Banana Club, how are you? Welcome to my live, Junior. You're doing well. I am so glad. Lord. Am I almost done with the comments? It's 12. I'm trying to get off this. I've been on here for 3 hours. I could talk, right? Deadly sins. I don't see the fruit in the spirit. What are the fruits of the spirit? If God talks to you, you should be able to quote the Bible. Healers don't know the dark side or speak of it. What are you saying? I'm Peter. My girlfriend is in the hospital. Oh, Banana Club. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope she feels better. Be weird. What do your feet look like? What? She knows all the evil rituals. Pants, tea, curses. Christians don't speak of those evil entities. What? Peter, you are a Christian and you're here talking about the devil. In this live stream, all you've been talking about is the devil. And my suggestions to you is, do not mention this energy because you don't know how to defend yourself from it, from what I see, because you just don't know. You're not there spiritually yet. You need to sit in stillness and connect with yourself and connect with God and have that connection with Him so that you can be protected when you're always spilling this, calling this energy, because it's not good. Peter. Magic is fixed. Demons must left. Peter. What? Love bug. Can I get some advice? Love bug, what you need advice for? Smith, where are you from? Are you in Carolina? Actually, I am in Arizona right now. I'm from the Dominican Republic. Peter's a troll, mommy. Witchcraft. Peter. I hope that when you come back to my life tomorrow, Peter, we can talk about how your day went. Go ground yourself. Put your feet on the ground for 30 minutes every day and tell me how you feel. Or sit in stillness. Stillness just means sitting in a quiet place by yourself, just connecting with God. But just silence your mind, because usually it's hard to hear God when your mind is always going. Some sad gooning troll, poor Peter. Love bug, how do I tell my girlfriend's parents that we're dating? She's 17 and I'm, what? Love bug, are you serious? We're scared. Well, first of all, she's a minor, and you're gonna, if her parents want to send you to jail, they will. Not sure why a 35-year-old would be with a minor. But if this is the true case, the best thing you can do is sit and talk to her parents, all four of you, and see what comes out of that. Because sooner or later, if she's pregnant, everybody's gonna know. So even if you're scared, the same way you had the audacity, I would say, to sleep with a minor, you need to have the same balls to sit and talk to her parents. Yeah. So, not sure what's gonna happen there. Ryan, hi, how are you? How are you feeling? Eres dominicano, Ryan. ¿Cómo te sientes? You're lost, sweetheart. You'll see what happens. Not all will be raptured. You don't mention the name of Jesus once, not once. Love bug, we're in New York, so it's legal. Is it legal in New York? I don't know. I don't know about that. But you should sit and have a conversation, because the belly is gonna show. And all you can do is man up and take care of your responsibilities. Still up bed. Eddie, hi, how are you? From Italia, Ciao. How are you? How are you feeling today? This line, yes, hope you know Jesus. She's never said Jesus' name once. Diceland, will you use a Ouija board? Oh, no. I don't. Let me tell you this. For whomever out there is watching me and uses a Ouija board, I don't know what a Ouija board is. I know that it's a game that comes in a box and you talk to the dead. Would I play that game? No. I don't know if you've seen my past videos. I'm okay. I don't need that kind of games. For me, spirituality is not a game. And I'm pretty sure that in a game, all kinds of energies are in that. And I don't know if I want to do that. No. I don't take spirituality as a game. So for me, it's not a game. I'm not playing any games with spirits. I'm okay. No. If people knew the consequences of things, they will think before people take everything as a joke. Taking spirituality as a joke is not a good thing. So I don't know. But Iceland, do you use a Ouija board? Like, what does it do? Have anybody tried it? I don't know. I don't know anybody that has tried a Ouija board, so I don't know. How are you doing? Hype man. Hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? Donna, what's your name? Carolina is my name. See, she can't say Jesus. He is Lord. Jesus is Lord. Eddie, you have broad shoulders. Are you a mover? A mover? Am I a mover? Where are you from? I'm from the Dominican Republic. I live in Arizona. She just said it to Peter. Listen, why don't listen to that. See, keeps ignoring the word Jesus. He's Jesus gooning. Iceland. So what's the difference between that and tarot cards? Sounds the same to me. It's really not the same because the cards pick up my energy and what I'm putting into it. And I don't have any, how would I explain it? Any bad intentions or will with it. So the cards just have the energy that I put into it. I don't like people touching my cards or anything like that for that reason. Don't give him the satisfaction. Mommy, do you know what gooning is? I don't know what gooning is. I don't. White. I don't know. Do you want to tell me before I close the live? What is gooning? Because I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. And I'm really zoomed in according to you guys, but I don't know how to zoom out. So, I don't know. I'm really tired. It's 12 o'clock here. Hi, baby. Love you. DJ, hi. How are you? How are you feeling? Eddie. No Tatris mover. Urban Dictionary gooning. What is it? Can you tell me what it means? I use translator. Sorry. Eddie, you use translator. It's okay. Anyways, guys, I'm going to close this live. Thank you for joining me. I will be live tomorrow. Hopefully not for so long as today. I've been here for 3 hours, I think, because I took a nap like at 3 p.m. and woke up like at 7. So I had the energy and I had the time. But I don't know if I can do a live for so long. I'm well rested. That's like White Widow. You're just simping. You don't agree. Ninja, cool room. Hi, how are you? How are you feeling? She's my bonita. White, I'm still waiting what a gooning is. I need to have another device here so that I can... Luxury Manifest, you still here? Are you gonna tell us what gooning is? I'm gonna close the live because I am tired. I've been on here too long. Oh my god. I'm so thirsty. Peter. You know what I want to do? I'm not gonna do it. I wanted to read Peter's cards. And maybe he become more spook of me. Peter, if you have a dream with me tonight, don't get spooked. Alright, let me stop. I want to look into your life and just... I would like to read your cards, Peter, and just spook you out a little. Have a good night. Jonathan Ruiz. Thank you, Jonathan Ruiz. How are you feeling? Before you go, tell us what the King of Cup means. What? I don't know what the King of Cup means. Like I said, I read the cards and I see a story, not what the meaning of the King of Cup is. I know that they have these meanings according to people that I see on YouTube and stuff like that, but I don't go by that. I read them just what I see not what they go, what meanings and stuff like that. I don't know. I see you as my mother, mine, but you don't see me as your son, and didn't do my tarot future readings. I'll remember this. What? Luxury manifest. Message me on Instagram and I'll send you a reading. Can you do that? I'll send you a reading. Message me on Instagram and say, hi, this is Luxury Manifest. Give me a reading. And I will do it for you. White, have a good night. If you need help with anything, I'll let you know. Jacob, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? Anyways, guys, I'm going to get off of here. If you want to send me a message, go to my Instagram. We can chat if you need help with anything. Or if you just watching me and want to say hi on live. Because there's a lot of people that hide. For some reason, Luxury Manifest, message me on Instagram. I will definitely be nosy in your life and tell you what's going on. Peter, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? Is this another Peter? Or is that the same Peter? Yes, it's a different Peter. I know, just jokes. So yeah, if you want me to see what's going on in your life, I'll be nosy. I'm not gonna tell you that they're cheating on you. I'm not gonna tell you any weird things. I'm not gonna do that. What I can do is look into your life and tell you what you can do to improve your situation. That's it. I'm not gonna tell you everything. Oh, your wife is cheating and that. Even if I see cheating, I will tell you what to do so that you can find out what's happening. But I'm not gonna tell you things like that. I don't do that. You guys see my cat? I'm finding you. I'm doing well, Peter. I'm just getting off my live. I've been on here for too long. Yeah, repeater. I would love to repeat her and just blast him here. See what's going on in his life. I agree. Wishing you well, but go to the DR. Check up prophetically. Good talking. Peter, you want me to read your cards, Peter? I would love to look into your life, Peter. What's your Instagram username? Primary Healer on Instagram. Peter, not you, Peter. The other Peter. Peter Osberg. You want me to read your cards? Message me on Instagram. I'm telling Peter, not you, Peter Osberg. The other Peter that doesn't have a last name. If you want me to look into your life, you can message me on Instagram, Peter. It's Primary Healer. It's also in my profile. We're talking about Peter, the other Peter that's here, because he's been talking a lot, and I would love to look into his life. Ay, Dios mío. Primary versus Peter. When two worlds collide. Primary, see a sad boy in a basement. I read his cards. Camden, do you have kids? Have you ever been pregnant? I have 2 kids. 16 and a 20-year-old. Anyways, Peter is staying quiet. But Peter, if you want me to look into your life, the Peter Osberg, if you want me to do a reading for you or look into your life, go on my Instagram. I will gladly do it. Jesus knows me. Go to the doctor. Get a checkup. You need to go sincerely. Thank you, young lady. Peter, you don't want me to look into your life? I would love to, Peter. I would love to see what's going on in your life. Was your belly huge when you were pregnant? It was very huge. I was like 230 pounds. White. Collide and create a new universe. Smith, what color? What? Smith, what are you doing? Hey, cute and beautiful. Please read her question. With my ex, Aojushi, be returning into my life. Just read this. Love you, please. Don't say no. I already told you, go on my Instagram and message me. Say, hi, I am Luxury Manifest. Go on my Instagram. My Instagram is on my profile. If you go to my YouTube profile, my Instagram link is there. Just say, hi, this is Luxury Manifest. Can you answer my question? And I will answer it for you. If that will make your life better. Primary caregiver, because you're a mom. See? Yes, I am. I don't ever need you to read me. You're nothing. Only Jesus know all. Peter, you don't want me to look into your life? I would love to see into your life. And just copy this question, Peter. Oh my God, I'm back. Hi, Lily, which is bookmark, right? Hi, I'm just getting off the live. Yes, Jesus is the Lord. Yes, Peter Osberg. Bro, you don't need her luxury. She lost a good king. Stay strong, brother. Bookmark. Anyways, bye, guys. I'm not going to go back and forth for you guys. Thank you for joining me. I will be back tomorrow with a live from my backyard or the park or wherever I am. I don't know. Or maybe from here. Seems like you guys like this late night talk, which is great. I learned a lot from you guys. Don't think that because you think differently from me that I feel offended or that I'm gonna judge you. I'm not here to judge you. You can think whatever you like. You can have an opinion on whatever it is. And that's fine. We're all here to learn, evolve. I don't know it all. I learn from all you guys. Maybe there's a word or something that's comforting that I say to you guys, and will help you in your life, or your day, or whatever it is you're going through. And maybe there's something that you guys tell me that helped me in my life. So, we help each other here. So please come back tomorrow. We can continue talking. Peter, all love to you. The both of you, Peter Osborne and Peter. I love to have you in my channel so we can keep talking about, you keep talking about the Bible and I keep talking about the cards, and we can talk about the Bible and the cards and everything. And it's all fine. And yes, Peter, you should definitely pray for me because I need a lot of prayer. Because if Jesus, right, came to this earth and people didn't like him and didn't believe him, who am I? That I'm just a simple human, to come here and tell anybody anything. I am not here to be liked. I am here to be listened to. And if you agree or not, maybe there's a comforting word that I can say for you. Like I said, thank you for joining me. And I have a million messages already. Oh my God. Okay, bye. What time is it? Oh, it's 12 here. It's late night. Bye. Bye, Peter Osborne White. Bye. Oh my God, it's 2:30 here. Thank you, Peter, for praying for me. You should pray for all of us, Peter. Hey, gorgeous. Are you what? Luxury Manifest. Where you get that quinceañera dress from? You like my dress? It's nice, right? We'll read cards for you, Peter. Yes, White. Learn the Bible. Are you going to be rapture? Okay, Peter, you can come tomorrow, and it's 3:30 here. Probably not. Peter, you can come back and you can teach us more of the Bible. Maybe tomorrow, you know what you should do? Come to my live and bring a verse in the Bible every day so that we can discuss it and talk about it. That would be something nice that you can do. It will be like a Bible study online or something. I don't know. They hated Jesus, especially when he pulled out his tarot cards. What? Listen, Jesus didn't have tarot cards and they still hated him. All he did was walk around and heal people, and people were mad. I mean, for the life of me, I can't understand that. Why it won't be raptured? Learn the Bible. Peter, you shouldn't see, Peter, if people that are here that don't think like you shouldn't offend them, because we accept you the way that you are and with your level of understanding and the way that you see things. We all don't think alike, and like I said, we're all different and we need to accept each other the way we are. Achievement got the name stamped. You laughing at Jesus. You're mocking God. Oh my God. White. Peter, why is it that you only see the bad? You need to just change your mind into seeing the good in people. Do you like my wall? See the good in people, not the bad. You're focused in the bad. You focus on you're doing this, you're doing that. You're focused on the bad. You need to focus on the good. If there's anything nice, oh, you have a nice headband. How about that? Don't focus on the bad, Peter, in life in general, with people. Luxury manifest. I can probably quote more than you. Peter, shut up before I rob you to PayPal. Oh my God, Dyson, that was so good. That was a good one. Peter, shut up before I rob you to PayPal. I can't. Oh my God, guys, that was funny. Tony, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? I can't. You're gonna rob Peter. Wait, Peter. You're gonna rob Peter to pay Paul? Ay, Dios mío. Well, thank you for that, Dyson. I really needed a nice laugh. You have me here crying. I cannot. I cannot. Listen, guys. Let me see. Spiritual understanding of Jesus. Ay, Dios mío, guys. I'm over here crying. Okay. Anyways, guys. Ay, Dios mío, I cannot. I cannot. Listen, guys. Ay, Dios mío. Have a Bible study without tarot. Ask a priest, a pastor about tarot, you fool. God will give you a what? For laughing. Peter, you see that what you're saying? Let's talk about this, Peter. See, Peter, this what you're saying right now. You're saying that God will give me calamity. That's projecting and that's wishing wrong on someone just because they don't think like you, which is not a good thing to do, Peter, because a lot of people have spiritual rankings, meaning people have gifts to help others. And when you curse these type of peoples, a lot of bad things start happening in your life because you shouldn't do that. You need to be very careful who you curse and who you say, who you project to, Peter. So don't, that's not a good idea, Peter. Oh my God. Pinky, hi, how are you? How are you feeling? I was digging our garden and found a chest full of gold coins. I wanted to run straight home, tell my wife about it, then remember why I was digging in our garden. Really? I'm in Washington. I'm in Arizona. Fed. Is your new book King Hova? What? Pinky, are you a minister, stripper, dancer, and R&B singer? What? Tay White, what? Bye, guys. Time for me to go. What? I cannot. You guys are super funny. Thank you for joining me. Comment, like, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so that I can tell you when I go live. I try to go live every day, but sometimes I just don't feel like it. Thank you for joining me, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Bye. Oh my God. Anthrax. Is that Slim Shady on the shelves back there? What? Slim Shady. This is actually my grandfather. He passed away a couple of years ago. This right here. And that actually is a picture that my daughter drew herself of my grandfather. So it's pretty cool because it looks just like him. I can actually show you guys. Look, I can actually show you guys. See? She drew that picture in her art class last year of my grandfather. And that's a picture of us three in the Dominican Republic. Remember, I have all the videos up. We went like a week ago. I have all the videos up if you guys want to see. Our vacation was amazing. I have all the videos up. You can go and see them. And yeah. Anyways, bye guys. Am I pregnant? What? I wish I was pregnant. I would love a baby right now. As you can see, my house is so quiet. I have 4 cats and 2 kids. But my kids are older. They're 16 and 20. And you could literally hear a pin drop in this house. All day, it doesn't matter what time it is. The peace here is insane. So that's cool drawing. My apologies. Yeah, that's a cool drawing. Yes, it's my daughter wrote. My daughter she drew that last year when my grandfather passed away. She gave me that as a present. You can give me another baby. Hi, White. Thank you for joining me. Anyways, bye guys. Bye. It's been too long. Bye. I love you all.